I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. order. I'm proud to be in whatever stitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever stitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral.
Yes, I'm all down.
I'm here for this.
Maybe I'll try to bring.
that's-
Maybe if I've tried it a few times, if it works well, and I can try to bring it to MatsuriCon next year,
Yeah.
and we can make our own sparkly cocktails.
Yes.
Ah, shit, I need to resize this a little bit. Let's see.
It's really hard to play a game.
Does that work at all? No, it doesn't.
There's a couple of good ones in here, but we're gonna go with that one.
Yeah. So my setup is a little bit weird for Malachi. I guess you can see this. So I'm going to read the card. It's really hard to play the game seriously when Matt is dressed up as blank.
Oh, because you're on Twitch right now?
Yep, I'm streaming. So
Oh, okay.
I was setting it all up.
No, that's fair. I just
Someone gets to see our ridiculousness.
Yeah, right.
You're
We do
ridiculousness.
regularly.
So it's really hard to play the game seriously when Matt is dressed up as the three genders, lumberjack, anime, and cheerleader. It's really hard to play the game seriously when Matt is dressed up as Wiria.
that would be
Yeah.
challenging.
Well, he has to keep the beard. That's the best.
Also, two of them.
Yeah, that.
Miria's in this.
When Matt is dressed up as the ultimate obstacle, doors. Or when Matt is dressed up as Elisa Frank Warlock. Okay, I want to see him do this. I want to see him do that.
I'm like, to me that looks something like Rainbow Bright.
Yes. Yeah, that basically is it.
While
Yep,
he wasn't
that's-
looking, a street urchin stole blank from Elias.
Hmm.
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 While he wasn't
would you
looking, a
steal
street
a
urchin
Dynamax
stole
Spoopy bird?
Elias.
Oh no.
He stole a Dynamax Spoopy Burb from Elias.
Mhm.
While he wasn't looking, a street urchin stole the 3 bottles of courage it takes to ask a hot girl to bed from Elias. Does Elias have those?
Who knows?
While he wasn't looking.
I can definitively say, because of my character, that we as a party are out of alcohol.
Oh yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah, we are out.
Yeah.
Shit.
While he
Alex is
wasn't
quite
looking.
certain that we are out of alcohol.
Well, he wasn't looking. A street urchin stole a crippling dice addiction from Elias. You know, all of these are good, but just the idea of the street urchin stealing Elias from himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I was gonna say.
You steal his soul? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
I was gonna say that I'd like to know how they steal a Dynamax spoopy burb without Elias noticing.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah, right.
Elias.
But it is
It's
Elias.
true.
So I'm pretty sure that could happen.
Yeah.
I'm killing
I'm
blank hole,
killing
please. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
What are you doing? Okay, you can play with the pen if it really makes you happy. Here you go.
I just want it said with a pause between it because I think it'd be great.
Tea. I love tea.
Tea is good. I have half a coffee.
Oh, I have to make coffee. Thank you for reminding me. In addition to my baking brownies, just because I feel like it.
I got back from walking the dog around the block and went.
Oh no! Oh
How dare!
Aiden and Velas wrangling a deranged sea lion druid. Hold, please. That's a lot. I'm killing Molly Mock Tea Leaf. Hold, please.
No!
How dare!
How
I'm
dare!
killing
whoever
Dagger,
played
dagger.
that.
Hold, please. I'm killing finding out your childhood friend is trying to kill you. Hold, please.
no! Okay.
Okay, but
I'm
the
offended.
Aiden and Velas wrangling a deranged sea lion druid, like killing all of that at once was
That's fair. That is fair.
yeah.
Oh man.
Draw was about to
Oh
kill
my
me,
god, I
so
have some really
tried
good
blank.
cards for this.
It's about to kill me, so I tried. Hmm.
This
Hmm.
I have a couple that are good, but we're gonna go with that one.
Right, Malachi, right?
It happened once, and it wasn't actually an attunement.
You drunkenly attempted.
what
to
was it?
attune.
I missed it.
Drunkenly attuning to an object.
You can click show last round on the top, Bess, and you can
Yeah.
see the cards.
Right, I always read that. Nice.
The ruby of the sea is the best blank ever. Hmm. Hmm.
Did Brendan say he was going to leave and come back? I missed that.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
mean, it sounded like something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I just noticed that he wasn't in the chat anymore, and I was a little confused.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Oh my god.
Gotta sing them all.
I'm not singing that. I'm just saying intros.
Ruby of the Sea, enhance ability.
All right. The monks of the Brotherhood of the Watchful Order went insane after being exposed to blank. Yeah, sorry, Malachi. I can't resize the thing because it's using a different setup that I need in that particular size. So I'm trying to like have everyone or myself read the black card so you can read it. But yeah, the monks of the Brotherhood of the Watchful Order went insane after being exposed to blank. So yeah, sorry. I need to make a separate Cards Against Humanity view for this. I'll do that like
We're
for
gonna
next
go with that.
time.
Yeah, you haven't been streaming much when we play cards, so.
Yeah, I tend to stream. I tend to stop stream and then we play cards.
I like my card for this. We'll see if other people like my card for this.
Yes, good.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All good. Monks of the Brotherhood of the Watchful Order went insane after being exposed to being awkwardly hit on by a hag fiend.
I mean, fair.
They went insane after being exposed to the Leah Moira tingle. They went insane after being exposed to drawing dicks on holy statues. Or they went insane after being exposed to Cat Bailey's being a cat, doing cat things. No. They couldn't handle the good. They just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
I tried to cast Aura of Purity on blank, but of course it failed because of blank.
Oh gosh, I feel like I have good cards for this, but I'm also mixing brandy soup.
Yeah, right?
The never-ending stream of
Damn it. This one's hard.
It is.
2 card
I
ones
feel
can
like
be
it has
tough.
potential to be really good if you have the right cards, though.
I do not have the right cards. One of these days, Malachi, I shall have to tell you the story of the smut dragon.
Okay. I tried to cast Aura of Purity on a drow with PTSD, but of course it failed because of punching someone unconscious to get rid of their headache. I tried to cast Aura of Purity on a flask of phoenix piss, but of course it failed because of that asshole glass staff. I tried
There's
to
a story
cast
there.
Aura of Purity on Not the Brave, but of course it failed because of Jester.
So pure, so pure.
I tried to cast Aura of Purity on Velis and Aiden being bad cop and bad cop, but of course it failed because an emotionally stifled red flag. They're all good, but that one.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I knew I had good cards.
That's amazing.
Vandalin's celebration of the defeat of the Red Brands was interrupted by...
I'm actually going to play that just because that was around the time that we were complaining about this.
Yeah. Eggs out of nothing. Oh, I'm judging. Hey.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I was cracking eggs.
That's fair. Cracking eggs
Yeah.
takes, attention.
Yep. Finland's celebration of the defeat of the Red Brands was interrupted by all these fucking scrolls nobody can read. Was interrupted by needing more ranch. Hold on, pause the ceremonies. We need more ranch. Their celebration was interrupted by an extremely stupid doppelganger, and their celebration was interrupted by a hag that can't take a hint. Wow. Okay, I just am really amused though by needing more ranch.
Yeah.
I had that card.
That's fair. That's fair.
I had that card.
We
I
need
was
some
like,
more fucking ranch.
I have to play this card.
We will have to let Maggie know that her need for more ranch has now halted their celebration.
I feel like Maggie might hate us a little bit for making that a card.
Which was another comment she said about food she was eating.
You can certainly try blank.
Cards out of Maggie's food comments.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Maggie makes good food comments. What can we say?
Yes, good.
I think it was just because there was that long pause and she just, I need more ranch in the middle of a super serious moment.
Yeah, no, it was the timing.
She always made good food commentary because I'll never forget the first year we went to Otakon.
Oh no.
And we had to leave like Dark 30 and she had like one of those extreme, like I just remember it was black, the 5-hour energies or whatever.
Oh.
She like opens it and like takes a swig like before we leave and just goes, oh, it tastes like burning! And like
The story of my life. That's any spicy.
Yeah.
You can certainly try carrying around the souls of the people you've killed in your pocket. You can certainly try pretending that you fuck your friends. You can certainly try dark, angry Shadowfell liquor to forget the dark, angry Shadowfell smut. Or you can certainly try circumcising the flesh tower.
The last one
These are all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
What happened, and then we proceeded to do it.
Yeah, we totally did it.
It's a thing. It's a thing that happened.
Okay, Aiden totally did it, but it happened.
Did in fact happen.
Hey.
They did it, and where you helped.
And I helped. I watched. It was
Meanwhile,
very
Bella's just fell in
exciting.
the river.
Decisions.
All those hmms.
Yeah, she is very isn't she?
What is this card?
What is Weiria's guilty pleasure?
Oh. Over there.
No.
Just because I don't know why, but it seems funny.
What is Weiria's guilty pleasure? The meat man. What is Weiria's guilty pleasure? Turning around while your cleric murders someone so you have plausible deniability.
True
That
story.
happened.
True story, Malachi.
That did happen.
It's a thing that happened.
What is Weiria's guilty pleasure? Baby Pumat soul. What is Weiria's guilty pleasure? Checking the bouquet for assassination magic.
Yay!
Oh, Trisha won.
Win.
Yeah. No, I had that card and I was like that
That did happen.
Yeah.
That did
That
in
did
fact
happen.
happen.
Oh, that was right on time.
Yay!
Yay!
victory.
Back? Sweet. Yes, that was
Yes,
very good timing. All right. Turning off the game and then going to...
All right.
I gotta get my camera, so
Oh, wait,
just
no.
one second.
Yeah,
but I'm all set up otherwise.
I
Yeah,
messed up
Someone
my...
answer their door. Someone is desperately trying.
I set up this.
This is
Someone that's in
making eggs.
There we go.
That's me.
Bess is making brownies.
Oh.
All the brownies. I want brownies.
You can have some.
Bess.
I don't know how to get them.
Just send them my way, and I will eat them.
I can do.
Mail order Bess brownies.
Yes. Get off my desk. Get off the desk.
Where's roll
Get out.
20?
Why are you being such a brat? No,
Launch game.
no.
Boop-a-doo.
Cats.
No, Elias. Ah, where the heck is... Show combat screen for now until everyone gets in chat. Mailed cookie trays as holiday gifts before. Oh yeah, totally mail order brownies. I've got mail order brownies. They're great.
In general, if I want brownies, I just make brownies, but or buy brownies. Though I can see why mail order brownies would be nice.
It's also weird to look up and see Leah Moira's tag and then see John.
Oh, am I logged into Best's account?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes,
You are.
I thought that was I was very confused.
Wait, what? Is that why my screen's black? No.
Probably.
Nope. I was looking at the part of the channel we couldn't see. Are you on the computer, John?
No,
So then how are you logged in as me?
it's because you were logged in on the computer. It's the same Google account.
Oh, from Chrome.
Yeah.
Nah.
Mysteries. Oh. All right.
I'm just gonna say after work today, I am ready to fuck some shit up.
Fair enough.
A dungeon until people were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah. I just remembered
I'm ready for a dungeon crawl.
I remembered we were with my mom and stuff, but I didn't remember where we actually left things, and I was like, right. That's
Dungeon.
crawl.
Beginning of dungeon crawl.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dice sorting while we get ready.
Yeah, the cards was too happy. I had to get out all the humor now. And
I need to find my dice, so I'll be right back.
Fair.
those are
Dice are
important.
before I sit down. And...
Except for mine, which hate me tonight.
Hopefully they stop hating you.
Yeah, that'd be no more ones. Stop it! You are going in dice jail, and I'm gonna grab the other one because no. Where did my other one go? Shit. Ugh. I do not need any more ones. I don't have Indomitable right now.
Oh.
Oh no, we use actual physical dice, Malachi. It's great. Except for now, when it hates me. But to be fair, Roll20 has hated me a lot before, so.
Yeah, Roll20 loves Brendan. So,
It does.
we
So
appreciate
Brendan's not allowed to use Roll20.
Also not allowed to use my maiden's dice.
Yeah, your maiden's dice they just betray us.
All right. I am sufficiently diced.
Camera settings.
It's getting better.
Hmm.
Okay.
All my dice.
You're doing better. Nope. I spoke too soon. Stop it! Okay. I might just have to, like, roll and not use the dice tower, because normally the dice tower is nice to me, but it's been hating me tonight.
Stop that this instant.
Exactly.
I'll have a Wormwood dice dungeon soonish.
Nice.
Yay.
So then when dice need to go into dice jail, into the dungeon.
Yes, good.
Into the dungeon.
Also, I gave Haku a braided bully stick, and it's keeping him very occupied. So that's good.
Yay.
Happy dog.
Yeah. Well, he got lots of cuddles today, and we went for a run. I'm doing couch to 5K again with him.
I'm sure he loves that.
He does enjoy running, so he should be a happy pupper in general. He's had lots of good things. Lots of good things in his life. Kristen, are you still working on your video?
I am not. It should pop in soon. Roll20
Okay.
is just being slow to load.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. It was just like I was, I just refreshed and I had everyone but you, so I was like, but Roll20 can be cranky sometimes.
Okay, are we all here?
Yes.
Yep.
Those of us who should be.
Right.
I'm not sure why I'm not getting or receiving any video right now.
I don't see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Sometimes it takes a little bit to.
It does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a minute.
Hi, Mona.
I had Bess. And then
I don't have you or Kristen.
Oh, that's usual.
I have everyone but
Nobody
Kristen.
has me right now
Yeah.
because my computer's being stupid.
Everyone but Kristen. So
Oh, here we go.
So, I was checking my session notes, and I didn't actually take any notes from last session, so my recap is going to be completely from memory.
It's
But
been a month.
you were all there, so hopefully you all mostly remember anyways.
I have notes.
Things
I-
happened.
Oh
Things-
yeah.
Things
So many
happened.
things happened.
When
So many things.
So many
Yeah.
things.
Shit went down
Yeah.
so
All the
hard.
Things happened.
There were
So,
mind flayers and the
Fuck those
Holerkin
things.
and
Mindful. Oh, right, mindful. Yes. Okay. Now I totally forgot about it. I threw mindful in too.
Again.
Yes, you did.
yep.
You did, in fact, throw mind flayers at us, and
did.
I actually almost spent a turn not doing anything, but
So last time on Unruly Stabby Children,
that's our party name.
that's as close to it as we're gonna get, I think.
right now.
First, there was another conversation between Kurtanis and the elf child, the ghost. And if I'm not mistaken, oh gosh, I think you had all decided to go back and find the stuffed animal, Albie,
Yep.
the owl, stuffed
Yes.
owlbear, the plush owlbear. But
Yes.
in its place, you found nothing but a waiting disembodied hand that, using various thing-like gestures, got you to follow it to the home of Taj the Hag, who apparently had found the owlbear and surmised that someone might be coming for it. And which you all did. She offered a deal, which no one decided to take. And so she incinerated the owlbear, and you parted ways.
She also flirted with Aiden.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, she did.
It was important.
See, that's where
what
that
can I
card came
say?
from, Malachi. You're learning
Right.
things.
Right. So it was in walking away from Taj's hut, going through the ruins of the city, that you all had a conversation.
Did this all happen last week?
No,
It
no,
all
no. That was the time before.
No, not that.
Yeah.
Last,
we
last
got to
session?
the beginning of the thing with Leah's mom. Last session went from there.
Okay.
I am all for however much recap because it's been a month.
Yeah. 2 weeks
it has
recap
been a
is
while.
good.
And so I'm not sure what the circumstances are. Oh, okay. Leah's mom wasn't with you at that point.
Right. We
Leaving
found her
Taj's hut,
leaving. Yeah.
Found Leah's mom.
Yep.
That was the "Are you my
Right,
mother?"
We started with that was where we
squirrel
started.
talk.
I
Yeah.
think.
Talking to a squirrel and asking if you're a mother.
That's fine.
Right. So you had a conversation with Leah's mother, who, through some revelations, it seemed that she was under the influence of some kind of strange mental magic, which Aiden discovered was a unusual crown or artifact or something that seemed to have his brother's proverbial fingerprints on it. After attempting to remove it and unleashing some kind of magical trap, you all engaged with a number of sudden mind flayers that seem to have been brought to the scene. A number of beholderkin, all while dealing
I
with
forgot about that.
strange black
Fuck.
darkness that seemed to have erupted from the crown itself before it was broken. It was a close call. Some of you were grievously hurt, but you managed to fend off all of the aberrations and prevent them from absconding with Leah's mother. I think you went back to the church.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
To rest.
You went back to the
We needed
the
it.
church to rest,
Recover.
and recover. I had some more conversations, revealing a little bit more about Leah's involvement in everything. Leah's mother's involvement in everything that's been going on. Shepherd. And at that point, you had discovered that she did have a fragment of Aiden's sword that she hid away in a tomb to keep it safe from the aberrations, because even though it was a powerful weapon against them, she didn't think that she would be able to really... She didn't want it to fall into their hands if she was not able to survive against them, which was quite very insightful, as she did fall to them in a way, but they were not able to get their hands on it. She led you to the tomb, and as you were all kind of standing out in the entranceway, you saw a figure emerge, sort of shambling and moaning, and that is where we left off last time.
So I'm
And so
making a
that's
note
where-
because I mentioned to Brendan about that walk. Like, said it was like a couple hours between the church and there. That's when Cortana just suddenly starts going like stone-faced stoic, and then gets the snow patch in her hair. So at this point, she's got white bangs.
White bangs.
Okay. So, this is where everyone is going to roll initiative.
Fun.
We're starting off with a bang.
Oh no!
All right, first I
lost
need to
my
make sure I give everybody
advantage.
turns.
Don't fuck me.
I lost my
Okay, not
advantage.
fucked on initiative. Not fucked on initiative.
A
Okay.
I don't need
All right,
it.
hold
I
on.
don't need
Give me
it.
a second. And
Not
yeah,
great, but not.
there we go.
Could be worse. Not great, but could be
I-
worse.
I rolled a
That's my-
nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not good.
I'm out a little bit because I can't get to my token. Ah! Turn or same move. Thank you,
That's
turn or
a
thing.
2.
Okay. 13.
I am less sad about losing advantage on my initiative rolls now.
Oh, because you went the other.
I went with Deft Explorer instead of Natural Explorer since that came out.
Makes sense. Yeah.
It just fit better.
Yeah,
And
no, that
since it's a thing, I swapped it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right.
Not my best initiative roll, but you know. Could be worse. Oh, Elias. We don't
Oh.
want Elias.
Right.
Yes.
Let me make sure that Elias is controllable by the group. Can be controlled by all players. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. All right. Someone just needs to roll for him.
No one wants me rolling for him tonight.
I don't know if I trust rolling after rolling a nat 20. I'll probably roll a nat 20.
Aw, it's like they're family or something. They're related.
Oh no.
Here.
So In the turn order, does it show their little picture too? Or
Mhm.
okay. So there's an unnamed A.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
A.
Okay.
Ah,
All
Alright, so where's Elias going?
Oh, okay. Combat screen.
none of us. I don't think any of us rolled for him.
Okay.
oh
Oh.
yeah, he's at a
Yeah.
0.
Right.
I'll roll for
yeah.
him. It's fine.
I got it. He's 2.
Okay.
He's 2.
2.
I had to pull up his sheet. I didn't have his sheet open. So.
Right.
But I did just pull out black and sparkly dice that I can use for him.
Well, that works.
I was like, I don't think I should roll my Waria dice for Elias. That seems.
All
Guys,
right,
I want
so-
my dispel dice. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You only have to wait a year.
Just
know.
a year.
Well.
At least it's not
So-
a year and a half or 2 years.
Yeah.
This figure, this undead shambling corpse, appears human. And based on the amount of decay, is not likely an original inhabitant of this tomb, seeing as how this is actually a tomb for a long since past elven queen. It's dressed in tattered dark robes, and is sort of mindlessly shambling towards the group. But Velis, with his very fast reactions, is going first.
So I have a technical question that I don't think has come up yet.
What's up?
'Cause I forget about my Gloomstalker levels a lot. So since I'm technically invisible in darkness, do I have to hide?
Yes, you still have to hide.
Okay.
Because being invisible does not mean that you are hidden. It just means
Okay.
that people have disadvantage on seeing you and things like that.
Okay. So bonus
oh.
action hide.
You can still like kick a
Perceiving.
rock.
Right. Also, of note, the corpse is missing its left hand.
The left hand is what was holding the, or there was a left hand holding that thing, wasn't there? Or no, that
Oh,
was a
wait.
pair of hands eventually.
And that was a halfling.
Yeah, that was a
There were hand
halfling.
specifically.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action hide and then see if I can get behind it and stab it.
Okay, so it is
It's,
currently moving through a passageway that is not much bigger than it is. So unless you're going to teleport or something like
This
that,
is fine.
okay.
Then I rolled a 29 for stealth, and I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, it does not perceive you.
Stab.
Cool. It's been a while. Does that give me advantage
Sure.
or no? I can't remember.
Being hidden, no, but you get sneak attack damage.
Okay. Yeah.
But
but I
not a
get advantage
surprise
because it
round
hasn't
because
taken a
it-
turn yet.
right, it's not surprised because it definitely.
Natural 20.
Okay. Well, bye. Okay, bye.
How much
Oh, dear.
piercing damage?
A
Huh?
lot.
Okay, hold on. I need to actually look at things.
Way too much piercing damage is the answer to that question.
Yeah. So, there's one feature I'm trying to look at. Okay. Oh, I rolled really high. 6, 20, 27. $38 damage.
Okay. And that is
Piercing.
piercing
But it's
damage.
magical. It is
Okay.
magical.
Right.
And because it's the first turn, I get to take a second attack on it with
Okay.
thing.
So as a reaction, as you stab it that first time and you pierce its flesh, it's not alive, so there's no blood or guts, but spilling open from the wound are dozens and dozens of small wriggling green grub-like worms.
Thanks, I hate it.
And I
Awesome.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw as some of them cling to your hand and blade. And I'm assuming I don't know if you're wearing gloves or not, but
Probably. 21.
okay. Yeah, so you manage to like shake them all off before any of them like get on you. But yeah.
And then for the second attack, I'm trying to find it. One additional weapon attack that deals an extra D8 damage. So it'll be
These things are also
30,
immune to
20 to hit.
poison damage, by the way.
Okay.
Because
I'm
they're
not using
undead.
it activated, so.
Okay.
So dirty 20 to hit.
Sure. That definitely hits. These things are not well armored, nor are they moving quickly.
I rolled an 8 and a 1.
Sure.
So 9 plus 6 is 15.
Damage? All right.
Yes.
So you impale it yet again. And just as before, actually, it already used its reaction. So grubs fall out, but none of them seem to like jump at you, so to speak.
Right. And it looks like the passage curves, so I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Yeah, both
either
passages curve.
beyond, right.
But go ahead and make a perception check because you could maybe listen.
Perception 16.
So this particular creature is very, very silent, and you don't hear anything down the passages.
Okay.
Just in I mean, you can kind of, that's about, let's see, I'm trying to like look at sight lines here. I don't have dynamic lighting turned on because it always ends up being like more trouble than it's worth. So I'm just sort of revealing
fair.
as we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is kind of what you're seeing. You see down the passageways a little bit, but you don't see anything in what is there. Cortanus.
All right. Just gonna start running forward at this thing and try to like duck around because she can't see Velis, but she can see like the slash made in this thing and like some grubs coming out of it probably.
Right. So you
So
could
how can I
squeeze
get-
in there.
Yeah.
And I would say with an acrobatics check, you could push your way past it to be on either side.
Okay.
And I don't
Then-
presume that that's going to be very difficult for you to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try that. Well, I don't know. Tonight's a night for that, but how about an 11?
Okay. It swipes at you as you squeeze by, and you can see actually, like as you're like there really is, it is cramped, and it is just kind of enough room for one person, and it's almost too narrow to really be effective. But you. Uh-oh. Did I just disconnect, or did someone disconnect?
No,
We can hear you.
we can hear you.
Okay, that's someone else. So I would say you can manage. Were you going to go above it or below it on the map?
Probably below, over there.
Okay. All right. So let me clear out some space from what you can see. So now that you kind of go around the corner, you can see more area. All right. And you have the goggles of night, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what you can actually see is it looks like another of these creatures is like slowly shambling its way towards you. And you can see this one in particular is dressed and seems very much the same. Human, not too rotten, except this one seems to have its left eye removed almost in a ritual fashion.
Well, that's not creepy.
I don't see the other one on the map, but I assume it's like down
It's
here somewhere.
It's right there.
Okay. Now I can see it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like very carefully trying to reveal areas. Kind of thing.
Can't see most of her face because of the goggles, but she's just very stone faced, and she just takes a quick swing at the one here first.
Sure. Make attack roll.
14.
That's enough
15.
to hit.
So yeah, that's 15. But yeah. Okay. Okay, 14 slashing damage. Mark it.
Okay.
Then
That's enough to take it out.
Then
Yes, that one is
she's
dead.
just immediately turning on heal and running down at this one and using the last two
Okay.
swipes at it.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yep.
Let's see.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know quite where
I'm actually gonna turn off the grid.
Okay.
Because this particular map doesn't really support grid-based movement super great because it's so narrow. All right, these things are super easy to hit. So
Cool. Yep, 19. So that is 8 slashing.
okay,
And then...
this one is going to use its reaction
Yep.
to squirt grubby worms all over you.
Okay. So what did I
Why is
need for
everything
that?
we fight so
Dex
close?
Dex save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Okay.
Jerusha,
What?
realize.
Dirty 20. Getting better.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You can see shambling up behind the one in front of you is yet another one.
Oh my god! No! No! Fuck
Infinite
that!
creepy
So
zombies.
that was 5, 10.
Infinite creepy zombies.
Yep. So I was over here.
We're just gonna start singing that now.
So I think that was... I guess technically by the scale that getting up there was all my movement, I think.
Pretty much, because you had to
Okay.
kind of like squeeze past the everyone to get there.
Yeah.
And that kills some of your movement ability.
Yeah. Then she's just going to take the bonus action against the one in front of her, then just hold the line
Sure.
here. 13.
That's enough to hit. Like these things are not hard to hit.
Thank goodness, because I'm rolling like shit today. That's another 14 damage. So, like, damage die is okay. It's the attacks.
Right.
Yep.
You want to get out all your low attacks on these low AC monsters, you know.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So, yeah, then she's just
Can
going to
you
hold
do
the
me a
line
favor?
here.
As you wrap up your turn, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, shit.
wait.
Yeah.
I would. No, you're just. Did I say it was 20 feet?
You said it was like 10 or 20 feet, I think. Yeah.
Okay, if it's 20 feet, you're just barely in range because you know Velos is behind you. But if it was 10 feet, so if you can do a search through our
Yeah,
chat
I'll do a
and find
search real
that,
quick. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's now their turn, and I need to take actions for them.
Right.
So the one in front of you goes to claw you, and that is it's got an. If I'm not mistaken, let's see here.
If you're not within 20 feet of two party members.
5,
That was
10, 15, 20. I would say be like direct line to line. Leah is within 20 feet, but she's not within line of sight because she's around the corner. So
Okay.
go ahead and take a wisdom save.
Yep.
One in front of you swipes at you with its claws and fails both times. But it opens its...
It returns.
Oh, no.
I swear. Oh my god.
That's a bad time. So, doesn't that do something like give you disadvantage on a dexterity check or ability checks because was it frightened? I said because it's a status effect that shows up.
That
yes?
one you said anytime someone moves away from you, you need to make the check, and then if you fail, you use your movement and.
Okay. Okay. So, but then you used your movement.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
You didn't give me anything mechanical for the other effect.
Oh, of you moving away. Let's see.
This is fine.
All right. So whatever it is, it's not going to give you disadvantage on dexterity saving throws because you're going to need to make a couple of those.
Yeah.
2 of them, in fact, because
Okay.
both of these things you can see actually like numerous of these green grubs launch themselves at you from both of these.
Fun.
Zombies.
Okay. First one is a 15.
Yeah, it's fine.
Other one is 13.
Both fine. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're like you see them coming and you're kind of like definitely moving out of the way. 2 more from the other passageway come down.
Fuck.
Velis,
Materialize.
Okay, so that is a negative on all of their swipes because I'm rolling poorly. But Velis, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws for me, please.
28
You're fine.
and 14.
Both fine. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
I rolled
so
a
you're
4 on the second one, so I'm really glad.
Yeah, you're seeing these things, and you're like holding up a cloak, or just they land on some piece of clothing or armor, and you quickly scrape them off as best you can. But so far, you haven't really been hit by any of them. Were you were up.
All right. So. All right. There are a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am very small.
Yeah, so you can get through probably easier than anybody else.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure you have an ability that lets you move through ally squares.
No, I can. I'm just. The challenge is, if I move through everyone, I end up right up against this guy.
Yeah, do you really want the part?
Because of how this map is, like, I can't tell. If I was
Are you looking, sir? Do you have you'd have line of sight on that one in the front if you're standing in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on the back and I guess shoot under people's legs because I am very small.
Don't roll a 1. Is all.
No, yeah. We're gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
This is fine.
Hey, I can reroll ones on attack rolls. It's fine.
This is true.
You're gonna like basically pong it down the corridor and just like bounce it back and forth.
Basically, yes, that is the goal here.
I love it. I love it. Where ya?
Okay, that'll be fine. That is 25 and 19.
Oh, more than enough. How much damage?
Grab a couple D10s. It's like I don't know what I can even do from back here. But I can do this. Okay. Total of 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to inspire Leah, because I can see Leah.
Right.
I mean, yeah. Technically, I can see Velis too, because he's not invisible to me. But I'm gonna inspire Leah for now.
Right.
That's true.
So the when the Eldritch blasts impact the undead corpse, it sort of just like impacts it, throws it back up against the wall. But because it's not like piercing the skin like your dagger, Velis, you do not see the various grubs and burns spill out.
Good to know.
All right, Aiden.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try my best to get into here.
So I'll take an acrobatics check to
Yeah.
see what happens as you try and push your way past this particular zombie.
I mean, I'm not trying to push past the zombie.
Okay, you're just trying to get right up next to. Okay,
I'm
so
trying to get. Can I get somewhere where I can get line of sight on what Cortanus is doing?
No, not from there. Like the space that you're sharing with Velis is going to give you disadvantage on melee attack rolls because you're literally like squeezing into a tiny little cord. But you can do it. But it's whatever the squeezing rule. I think there's a specific.
Well, I'm just saying, can I get into a position at least, even temporarily, to just see over here?
Yes, but I will say because
that'd be the acrobatics check, like I did.
Well, he's not trying to pass; he's just trying to look. But I will say yes. But what's going to happen is because you're going to get right up in this zombie creature's face, and not really pay too much attention to defending yourself because you're going to do something down the corridor. It will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well, I'm not staying there. I'm casting Far Step.
Because it already used its. Well, did that one? No, that one didn't use its reaction. That was the one that died.
Right.
Well, I'm not staying there. If I can see past it, I'm Far Stepping to Cortanus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll still say it. Okay, it gets a 17 against your armor class. Does that hit?
My AC is 17.
Okay. These things don't actually do a whole lot. It's mostly those weird grub things that are dangerous. So you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Sweet.
And you can definitely far step.
Yeah. So I far step directly behind Cortana's.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. So that was 5 points of slashing damage, and then another 10 points. I forgot that part.
And a what?
Ew.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Lovely.
Yeah. The slashing isn't so bad as much as like the actual like weird undead grody-ness that comes with it.
It's fair.
Well, I'm gonna first step to directly behind Cortana's and just kind of put one hand on her shoulder and Eldritch Blast over her.
Right. Yeah. Her little like front tails like whip up as the energy passes past. No, like, this is like you're like all real, kind of like.
Try to figure a reaction to that because it was about to panic probably, but
only Wiria can move relatively easily, and
we have no problem moving through here.
Yeah, well, that's a 15 and a 20-something. So
they both hit.
Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck this zombie in particular.
Where's my internet?
Uh-oh.
That 20 total force damage, if you didn't hear that.
Okay, I got it now. 20 total. Mm-hmm. And anything else? I think that's pretty much probably everything.
Yeah, that was movement action, bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Shepard steps back away from the entrance and puts her hand on your shoulder, Leah, and casts Enhance Ability Strength on you.
Oh,
Woo!
okay.
And she sort of gives you a squeeze. And in Sylvan says, get in there. I know what you can do.
Get in there, tiger.
Get in there,
So
the extremely
I'm just
cramped
my lady
space.
can't see that, so I'm going to picture her just smushing him against the wall. charging it.
With the big glaive. With the big glaive.
Enhance Ability doesn't actually...
It's only for checks.
Strength checks, isn't it?
Checks.
Checks.
It's not attack rolls. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. I mean, if I try to grapple, I don't know if I want to grapple this
All right,
thing.
give me
Yeah,
a
grapple
second.
would work for that.
Give
It
me a
also gives
second.
you... Oh. Con might work for like temporary hit points, but...
Let me see what else she's got. Because... Let's see.
Because what it does is not what you intended.
Yeah.
Right.
Bless is more what would do attack rolls.
Yeah, it's not really her thing.
But yeah, so.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So instead, well, she still does that. She puts her hand in your shoulder, gives you a squeeze, I believe. And then she calls forth a healing spirit.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes. All right, I am just going to pull it onto the battlefield as a hex, and that will go right there. So, whenever a creature enters the space for the first time or starts its turn, they heal. Let's see.
It's 2d6, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher,
Or just a d6. Anyway.
let's see. Healing spirit at its 2nd level is 1d6. But she is going to bring it up instead for 2d6, cast at a higher level spell slot. All right. So, if you start your turn or move through that thing, you get 2d6 points of health.
All right. So can I go past Velas? Crowded.
Yes,
You
but
can
it takes half your
try.
movement.
Okay.
And if you, well, here's the thing: you have reach with your glaive. So if you just move a
Yeah.
little bit, you can just stab past Velas.
I can stab over his head.
And he gets to
Right.
take the grubs for you.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Actually, speaking of which, when you stab it, there will be grubs because it hasn't used its reaction yet.
There will be grubs.
There will be grubs.
And I need Velas to make a
That's the
dexterity.
worst. That's the worst
Dirty.
movie.
I got this.
Well, do I stab it first? I don't know the order that these things happen.
I
Yes,
drink your
you-
grub
you
shake.
stab it
I
first.
drink
Stab
it
it
up.
first.
As soon as if you inflict slashing or piercing damage. Yeah, if you
I
inflict.
didn't.
Hmm?
I rolled because you said to dex
Yes.
save, and
I
I got
did.
another nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fuck.
That's the third one!
Yes.
What is going on?
Their AC is 10, so they're very easy to
Oh,
hit.
good. Because that's a 14.
How much damage?
Me. Where's my D10? That is an 8. I need a 10. D10, come to me. Sorry, I did not pull up my dice beforehand.
Come to me,
There
D10.
it is.
Come to me. How cool.
That is 12.
Okay.
Damager.
Grubs. But Velas
Grubs
is like,
over.
he saw the glaive strike coming, and he knew what was going to happen, and he held up his cloak, and they just sort of bounce off.
And then I hit it again.
Fella
Alright.
says, you grubs.
That is
Yeah.
a little better than last time, so I'm assuming it hits again.
Yeah, AC 10, so.
Haku,
And
stop it.
then-
No.
Oh,
My robe is not a dog chew.
that one's only 5 points of damage.
Oh, that's too
Yeah,
bad.
I rolled a 1 on my D10.
All right.
Uh,
Elias.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me just. Let me. Is there anything I can do with the bonus section?
Bonus
Just-
section? Oh, you got all kinds of spells. You're paladin.
Yeah, but not a lot of bonus section ones.
Oh, okay.
Bonus section. There we go.
Just for the record, with my sight, how far down here can I see?
It's mostly so you can definitely see in the darkness. It's really more just literal
Yeah,
line of sight.
Yeah,
I would say probably that.
that's fair. It curves.
Yeah.
Haku, please stop it. Please stop it. No.
Yeah, I could have done ensnaring strike and then tried to like solidify it, but I didn't do that beforehand, so that's all.
So it is what it is.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay, so Elias. Everyone cool with Elias just sacred flaming the one in front of Velas?
Oh yeah.
Like,
I feel like
seems
he's
smart.
God, Cortana's just charged in, but I can't get through.
I have a
Story of
feeling
our lives.
He's very upset about this, but he's
Right.
like, fuck it, and sacred flames.
Sacred flame.
Come on,
All
dex
right.
save.
Sacred
Dex save.
flame.
I mean, Aiden
Well,
literally bamfed after her, so
Rolls a 12, probably fails.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
that fails.
Elias
So-
does say that he can see something. He says something very Elias-y in a very Elias way, but he sees like the sort of disembodied, these weird glowy spectral eyes watching from inside the hallway.
Okay. We're irresponsible. That's creepy. And then he does 7 plus 14 plus 5, 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
Because I rolled 2 7s on my D.
All right.
And yeah.
All right. We are back around to. Oh, shit, that was my phone. There we go. Back around to Velas.
Mm. You know what? Fuck it. I got nothing. It's too close in here. I gotta stab it.
I mean, you don't have much choice.
Yeah, 24.
That definitely hits.
And... Ah, shit, but that's not sneak attack. Fuck.
Nah, it's not
Oh, well.
next to an ally. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. That's an 8 damage on the first stab.
Okay.
And
Now it already used its reaction. Has begun again. So.
is it possible for me to get in the small space, like up here?
With
I
two
would
of them.
say you'd have to squeeze past it, and
Yeah.
it won't
I
get an
just wanna
attack on you because it's
clear
already
some
used its
space.
reaction. But
I want to clear some space and try to get like up in here.
sure.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't it have not been able to grub for Velis because it used an attack of opportunity on me? Not that it ended up mattering, but
that is absolutely the case. But he saved anyways.
yeah.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
It's been a while.
Welcome back to combat.
Go ahead and give me
Extremely
an
confined
acrobatics check,
combat.
because you're trying to
It's true.
squeeze through past this creature.
18.
Yeah, if you manage to duck around it, and there's just enough room for you to fit in between the two of them.
Okay. And so for my
Worst three-way ever.
Ew.
no.
Sorry.
You said it.
My bonus action.
Hakuno!
I'm gonna try to hide because
No, you're
I'm
not.
invisible.
Nah. What are you hiding behind?
I'm not trying to hide behind anything. Just press up against the wall so
Okay.
that they're not going to touch me by accident.
Right.
Since they can't see.
Because that's a thing. If a creature relies on dark vision to see you, and it's dark, and there's no light sources, because nobody's carrying a light source right now.
So I'm gonna try, and if they
Technically,
don't rely on dark vision,
they rely on dark vision. So yeah, go ahead.
that's a 27. No,
right.
29.
Okay, so as soon as you attack one of them from where you're standing, they will be aware of you.
Yes.
But since you attacked from your previous position and then moved, I will allow the melding into the darkness effect.
Just like right up.
I'm still trying to
Yeah.
figure this out because I've literally never used this feature because I forgot it existed. So if I
No worries.
something up, by all means, tell me.
Also, if you'd taken any damage, you regain 2d6 points of health.
I'm good. I
Okay.
have actually not taken any yet.
All right, Cortanis.
All right. So what's what
You're
happened last time?
you're with Aiden behind you, and you hear that like World of Warcraft stealth sound effect as Velis goes invisible. You are okay for now.
Okay. Then yeah, I figured like if anything, Aiden would just feel like her shoulders shaking, like she was about to panic, and then she just kind of eases a little bit
Sure.
and turns her head slightly to give him a slight nod, but still just like the stoic face otherwise, and she goes at this thing again.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
More than that. Oh, actually, let me try the first two and hope take it out or something like that.
Sure.
11 points for the first one. 12 points for the second one.
All right, dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep.
As you slice into this creature, all these little wriggly green worms.
Dirty 20.
You're fine.
I will say Aiden's probably not levering on her shoulder as much as he was, but he's keeping his hand lightly on her back.
Which is difficult because her fighting style involves a lot of movement.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm familiar enough with it.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's true. She has been teaching him her techniques for a little bit, at least.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, if it's still up, last one.
Or at least attempting to keep his hand lightly on her back.
13.
Damage?
Attack.
Oh.
It's the bonus attack.
Okay.
That one hit, right? Yeah, 13 hits. These things have shit.
AC 10.
Okay, so that's another 13 points of slashing.
Okay. So the corpse itself is so riddled with cuts and and whatnot that you can see that the body is close to falling apart completely. And in the one that you destroyed before, have you killed one yet? I think you've killed one.
Yeah, she
Yes,
killed
yeah.
the one there and then ran at this
Yeah.
one.
So the corpse is kind of falling, and there's like grubs and stuff spilling out, but they're no longer like launching themselves at anything.
Okay.
Just don't walk around barefoot. So you should be good.
No, that was never in the cards.
I don't know. It's where you're wearing shoes.
In the history of ever.
I don't really imagine Maria like Lord of the Rings hobbit who never wears shoes. Like halflings have shoes.
Okay, just checking. All right, it is their go.
Especially when hiking through weird places. She's like, nah, I like my feet.
Yeah. So the zombies, being completely oblivious to Velus's presence, just press forward. And that is going to be a 24 against your AC, Leah.
Wow.
I roll high.
I'm pretty sure that hit.
Okay.
24?
Yeah,
I hope that hit.
I had to think for a second because my other character's AC is 24, so that's why I was like,
Oh wow.
wait, I think that hits. She has
Tank
really
all the fucking
high
tanks.
dex.
Right. Okay, 5 points of
she's
piercing
muted.
damage and 6 points of necrotic. And then the other one isn't in range to hit you, but I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws as they launch grubs at you. Bah. All right.
Grub launcher.
9
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
and 19.
All right. Okay, so Give me a
She's not
second.
dexterous. She's big.
no, she's not.
I mean, that's fair. You are very large, and this is a very
Yeah.
tight
Her
space.
dex is a +0. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you saw it coming, but weren't able to sort of get out of the way in time, and you can feel it writhing around on a bit of exposed skin. But right now, that's all it's doing.
Ew.
But yeah, you can feel it. It's all kinds of creepy. Cortanus, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Fucking fuck. Nat 1 and
Oh.
19.
Okay. So as the one in front of you, it almost just kind of collapses on you, clawing at you, hitting you with 24 and a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Ouch.
So, that is a total. Thank you very much, Misbehaving Maiden's Dice.
Well, okay. You can use it on me, just nobody else, please. I put that upon myself. So.
All right. So in total, it's going to be 7 points of piercing damage and 15 points of necrotic damage
Ugh.
from the 2 strikes. And you can feel one of the grubs scrabbling around on your neck.
Just like, and her hands are full, so just like,
Yeah, you're like,
you're trying to shake it.
where ya?
All right. Well, I guess Wiria is going to do another Eldritch Blast at the guy right in front because that worked fairly well.
Sure.
So that is, a pair of 19s to hit. And for 16 damage total.
Oh, that's enough to take it out.
And then she's going to say, "What do you mean about eyes, Elias?" She doesn't understand the Elias-y thing that Elias said.
Oh no.
He just says there's something watching us.
Where she's going to look around like, what the fuck is watching us then?
Right. Aiden.
Can I do anything about the grub?
Yeah, I mean you can try and help scrape it off. You'd have to take an action, but you would be able to basically like scrape it off with a blade or like grab it and squish it or something.
True friendship, scraping grubs
I'll
off your
do that.
party members.
I will not use my blade very close to Cortanus' neck.
Thank you.
Probably smart.
Whoops! I nicked the jugular.
It's a good thing you're not an aberration.
Yeah, it's probably for yeah.
You can definitely help her with that and just basically get her off, but it just takes your action to do so.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. And if you have a bonus action.
Not one that I. Well, actually, I will. I'll curse the one that Cortanus is going to kill momentarily.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you
Just
go.
so I can get the HP back.
There you go.
All right.
Does that count as a concentration?
Though,
Yeah.
honestly, to be fair, as he's helping, Cortana's just, I am nothing of thy concern. And she's just focusing on this, trying to get him to not have to worry about it.
Focus on them, not me.
Yeah, Shepard already cast the healing spell.
Yes.
So Leah,
the
she's not
healing
gonna
spell. That's good.
Yeah. Well, she kind of needs targets, and it's not easy. But yeah, her other things you don't want her to cast right now. Not while you're all up.
That's fair.
Leah.
Sorry, it's everything on my screen is covering up the the map is all the way on the left side
Right.
where everything else is, and I can't scroll it over.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I mean, this guy's still here, so
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
can
have this
stab
grub
him.
on me. Can I try and get the?
Yeah. It would take your action to remove
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. It's gross. Can I just?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can basically it's like you're
Can I
swatting
take
it.
it off and stamp on it? And
Yes. Yeah.
ew, gross.
It splorches with all the requisite juices and stuff. It's nasty. Yeah. If you want, you can kind of pop forward a little bit to get some of that 2d6 healing,
Yeah.
and then you can stab the zombie in front of Ellis. Well, you can make another dexterity saving throw.
Stop the
Well,
zombie in front
I
of
thought
Dallas.
it took my action to take the bug off.
Oh, right. Okay, that is true. You cannot
So
stab the
I'm
zombie.
moving forward a little bit to get my healing.
Yes.
Somebody roll me.
All right.
Do
I
roll
hope
my
that
own
somebody
healing,
has
or-
a light source
7.
for Leah.
7?
I really hope.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I can't see.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
There's you.
we were
there's
heading
enough
into
dark.
a tunnel. I'm sure we cast
It is
some
dark.
sort of light.
It is dark, and there's just enough light to see Velis. Well, you actually don't see Velis. Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean
it's dark.
you can see Velis. Oddly enough, because you don't rely on dark vision.
Yeah, you're not relying on your dark vision.
He's basically just up against the wall like this, and the zombie doesn't even notice it.
Yes, good.
No, Waria's enjoying that sight as well.
Yeah. All right, Elias.
Okay. Well, Elias wants this zombie that's here out of the way because Cortanus is not nearby.
Right.
So I guess another sacred. Well, yeah, another sacred flame.
Sure.
I don't want to use leveled spell slots if I don't have to on him while he's not here.
That's
Maggie's
probably
not
safe.
here. So dex save.
That would be a 15.
Okay, that fails. So 3 plus 5 is 8. 13
Okay.
radiant.
It's burning, and it smells so bad.
Burning and it smells.
Okay. I wanna. You know what? I wanna finish this guy, so I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
Double 17, so that's a 27.
Definitely hits.
Oops. No, hold on. Yeah, 25.
Okay.
damage, and then I want to kind of just shift this way a little bit and see what I can see
Okay.
Around the
in
curve.
this hall.
All right, since that's
Not
Just
out of
around
range,
the
but
river
I just get a
bend.
better sight.
all right. All the damage it's been taking so far has been non-piercing, so this one stab is going to provoke the grub.
Well, that was my nat one.
Oh
All right.
no.
Oh,
You've been grubbed.
Cool.
this is the worst grub hub ever.
The worst grub hub ever.
Yeah. All right. So you shift around, and you can see a little bit more down the passageway. Very narrow, and you can see basically various tombs with long, lots of elvish decorative elements and that sort of thing.
But empty.
You don't see anything else, correct? No other
Okay.
creatures or other sorts of...
I'm going to take my
beings.
bonus action to disengage and just take another step this way
Sure.
and stay there.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. Cortanus.
Right, focusing on the things in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
That was cocked. That's a nat one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's try this again. Oh my god! Let's bonus action. Okay, that hits at least.
Right.
Wow.
You're still dealing with the weird
Yeah.
feeling of that thing on your neck.
Yeah.
Just kind of scrabbling around.
Still okay. That's 12 points of slashing damage.
That's enough to kill it. So
Okay.
that triggers Aiden's healing thing too. So these
Yay.
things aren't like little maggot size. They're like a whole thick finger, like my thumb kind of thing. So they're big.
Yep. And then she's just gonna immediately move up to this one and just prepare to
Sure.
take care of it.
Large gross grubs, basically.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
All right.
Puppy, so cute.
And their turn. All right. So this one is going to advance. Let's see. Well, no, it's not super intelligent. It just got stabbed, so it'll just follow the thing that it's been that's been stabbing it. So, Velis, that is a 25 and a 24 to hit you.
Is that with disadvantage?
Why does it have disadvantage?
'Cause he's
Invisibility.
invisible.
Hidden.
Oh shit, you're invisible, huh?
He's not technically
Yeah,
hidden.
well,
but he's
invisible.
Well,
Yeah.
We're gonna have to read into that, but
I have actually.
you
I'm gonna
disengaged and
paste
you
this
moved.
for you
Sure.
because I don't know much about invisible, so I looked up
Yeah.
the rules on it.
Yeah,
Right.
invisibility does give attack rolls disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Well, that's
copy
the thing. It's
pasted
like, is it
it.
gonna? It's not. This thing is not intelligent, so it's gonna likely go after the thing that's visible.
Sometime after game, I want to talk about like exactly how it's
logistics?
going to work. Yeah,
that's good.
but just that's the basic
Right.
stuff that I looked
I'll
up,
just have to
'cause
throw
I
more
wasn't sure.
spellcasters and AoEs against you, is all. All right. So instead, that's going to be a 24, 25 against your AC, Leah.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least Leah's
Um,
less squishy.
Yeah. And per Aaron's request, I will not roll the maiden's dice against anyone but her.
Thank you.
All right.
Very important.
So
That's my own personal hell I made.
so that's 10 points of piercing damage, and that is going to be 16 points of necrotic damage from this creature.
So total of 26.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so good at those.
You do have inspiration, remember.
Oh, I do.
That's
So if
true.
you fail your dex save, you can
Ah, what is that?
a D.
And you also have like a plus something because of your aura, right? Or is
Yeah.
it?
I have a
Well,
plus
that's
4
already-
because of my aura. Because
Yeah.
my dex is a +0.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
have just the +4 from my aura.
My
Yikes.
inspiration is an 8.
All right.
A
I will
D8.
add that 8. Let me add the.
All right. So Cortanus, 5
Wait,
points
wait,
of
Hold on,
piercing.
we have to
I
find out
need
what
to
her...
make my. All right. So Now that is a 12.
You're fine.
Oh wow, you did roll really low,
Barely
didn't
fine.
you?
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
why the D8 rolled a 5 for me.
Cortanus, 5 points of piercing damage from its
Mhm.
one strike, and that is 6 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it launches yet another one of these squirmy wormies at you.
Squirming mermaids.
12.
That's enough. Barely.
Yeah. Yeah, this
All
is not
right.
a good. I'm gonna start using the
Really?
dice tower again, maybe.
Where ya?
All right. Well, you know what? Operation Eldritch Blast has worked pretty well so far. So we're gonna
Operation
Continue
Eldritch
with
Blast. I
that.
love it. I love it so much.
That's a card.
Okay, so that is those will both hit because that's a 19 and a 12.
Mm-hmm.
And total of 14 damage.
Yeah. Radiant sparkly fury.
And, I mean, I guess I'll just hang out because I can't really.
Get in there.
I'm not gonna try to slide past this thing right now.
Sure. Aiden.
Aiden, move up
Mm-hmm.
and do some more Eldritch blasting.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna far step past it and use my sword from the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, blade sandwich. Fuck off.
Yeah. So that, yeah, it's a 18 and a 25. So
Those both definitely hit.
we. Alright, so that is 19 slashing.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Has it gone? Yeah, it's gone since it's been stabbed. So that's actually it hasn't been stabbed yet. So dexterity saving throw from you, please.
We it's 12.
All right, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right? That is so. We've been like on the edge of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's
Just
about
barely like,
what
"Ah!"
you need, actually.
Good to know.
And Leah's mom, well, now that she can actually see something, she's gonna blast it with a spell because she has those.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Basically, you just see her launch a little firebolt at the thing. Good thing it has low AC because it rolled low. She rolled low. All right, and that is. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? I'm not used to rolling those. That is 12 points of fire damage, which does not provoke a bunch of grubs appearing. And Leah, you gain another 10 points of healing from the spirit. And it's your turn.
Okay. Now I stab the thing.
Now you stab it.
Stab a stab. Stab a stab.
If you hit it, it's going to die.
That's a natural one.
Okay.
I stab it again. I hit the wall the first time.
It's a feint.
Natural 20.
Oh. It was a feint. Yeah, it's not going to survive that.
Leah thinks it's very important
So
to deceive the extremely unintelligent zombie.
Right.
In the dark where nobody else can see anyways. She's just like, I got it, guys! I didn't hit the wall first. No. What are you talking about?
We're-
the
we're-
haft slipped a little bit, and you're like,
where you won't tell anyone. It's okay.
Yeah. And then I will move forward. How much can I see? How dark is this?
It is pitch black, and you cannot see really anything beyond just where you're at right now.
Her
You can hear
very
the-
arms are like, guys.
Also,
guys.
The ceilings are just over like 6 foot, so you're kind of having to duck.
guys.
Oh no! Oh no!
super
So yeah,
fun.
she will like come out this way and then probably stop because she can't see anything.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should go in here.
Yeah.
He's gonna need a
But,
chiropractor after this one.
yeah.
So Aiden, since you can see over to the right of you, you can see it opens up into a chamber
Huh.
that does seem to have larger ceilings. These narrow corridors are low ceilinged, but that chamber seems to be higher.
That's good.
So Elias feels like they're being watched. Does he have any sense about like presumably he feels like they're being watched even though it's dark, so he doesn't think that light really would impact their being watched?
Right.
Okay. Then he's gonna cast light on his damn shield because he can't fucking see a thing.
Wouldn't he just light up his mace?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it's
he
a
can light
free
up his
action?
mace. That's right. That is a free action. I forgot he had a mace that was a free action light up. So he
Yeah.
would light up his mace. And is going to go past Leah, which I assume will take a dex save.
No,
he's okay.
you're fine because she's not actively involved in combat.
Oh, fair enough.
You
fair
can
enough.
you can move past allies. It just takes an extra square movement,
Right.
or an
so-
extra 5 feet. It's
I feel like Leah would
you
feel
can
his
pass enemies.
like feel him
And
up behind
slide,
her
yeah.
and probably be like, "Hurrah!"
Yeah.
But then
so he's
well, you can see
He
the
has
light.
a light.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he was coming behind her though, and she's like literally filling this thing. So I feel like he had to kind of squeak past. So from
Yeah, it takes a
behind,
little
at
bit.
first it'd be like, "What? Oh, hi."
he just like pats Leah on like the
Yeah.
middle of her back.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Um,
And now there's the light. Yay!
and gets as close to Cortanus as he can, which wouldn't presumably be all the way to Cortanus, but is pretty good. And you know what? He's gonna sacred flame the one they're fighting now.
Okay. That is a dex save, which is that would be an 11.
That does not succeed, so
I didn't think it would.
that's not great. But that's okay. Okay, 13 damage.
No.
All right.
And that is his turn because he was like, I'm getting as close to Cortanus as I can. 'Cause that
Mhm.
seemed like what he would do.
It would be exactly what he would do. All right, Velis, you are no longer invisible.
I'm not,
There's
and
light.
there's not really anything that I can do because it's real crowded down there and real noisy. So I'm gonna just take my bonus action to hide first,
Okay, sure.
which is a 20 a lot. Because
Okay.
thanks, thank you. Advantage. it was a natural 14, and that's like a 27. So
Okay.
I actually want to go my full 30 up this way to see if I can see around the corner and get a better look while hidden.
Okay. You definitely can.
See what's up this way.
Sure. So basically it curves around a little bit more and curves around to the right, and actually over here to the right, it looks like it opens up just a wee bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go keep moving to here. So that's like 40 feet, I think.
Okay.
And
All right.
that's 35. That's 35. I'm looking at the squares. Okay,
Mhm.
Going strong split in
And
that
then I'm-
party.
gonna use
Yeah,
my
right?
action to dash back.
Sure.
This is another. to here. And there was nothing up there.
So
It was just all empty.
More tomb.
Okay. And I'm just gonna stay here with my hide.
Okay.
Just a little bit of scouting. That's all I can do.
So one thing that you did observe as you were progressing deeper into the tomb is that it was getting steadily colder, unnaturally so.
Okay. Good to know. That's all. That's everything.
Cortanis.
Okay. So yeah, just gonna focus on striking it in places unlike where Aiden is striking. Just like if he goes high, she'll go low. Yep, that was 15. Way more than that. So that's 8 points of slashing damage on the first one. 7 points of slashing damage on the second one.
All right, it's already used its reaction, so it's not able to.
Okay, bonus action. So 13, which I believe hits. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 10 points of slashing damage.
All right, this thing is seriously injured. Probably only a few more strikes will take it down. But it's going to get a few strikes before that happens.
Bring it.
All right, 24.
Yep.
It brought it. So that's going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 10 points of necrotic damage. And one more dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
As it's only been stabbed once by Aiden, but many times by you. What'd you get? Oh, this time it's on the other side of your neck. It's so good.
Oh no, I forgot to take the bug off.
Oh, you forgot to take the bug off?
I forgot to take the bug off. I meant to do that with my act. Did I do that?
You didn't take you moved around and then took the dash action, but you didn't.
I couldn't remember if I would have done it the turn before, if it was that turn. I think it should have been that turn, and I forgot.
So, you feel a quick on your hand or whatever bit of exposed flesh, like a piercing, sharp pain, and you take a point of piercing damage.
Okay,
and it seems that this thing has burrowed into your skin.
Okay,
oh no!
Oh shit!
And it is now inside you.
Thanks, I hate it. No.
And you take 7 points of necrotic damage at the end of your.
Cool. So I'm just gonna take necrotic damage forever until I fucking die.
Oh shit.
Kinda, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I mean, we can perform perform
surgery.
To do that.
Surgery.
So that's
wow, Velas.
You can feel it burrowing deeper inside of you. It is nasty.
That's
creepy. It is horrible.
Tick, ew.
Yeah, it is all kinds of bad. Where ya?
All right. So Waria's gonna, now that she's gonna move up like here, peek around Leah. I assume this thing is looking pretty rough after taking all those hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna go this way because she assumes Velas went that way.
And you see him around the corner, and he's like, like scratching at him.
He's swearing a lot.
Something is very disturbing.
What happened, Velas?
I should have marked your character thing with the worm. Oh, speaking of which.
Yeah, because I forgot it that I hadn't done it yet.
Right.
Well. All right. Well, Velas is struggling with something, so she's gonna give him inspiration because
thanks.
He seems to need it. She doesn't know why, but she assumes.
I put a thing on.
And that's her turn, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, here, we'll use that one.
That works.
Yeah. Oh, and she's
Stop
going
it.
to. You know what? She still has her action. She's gonna detect magic with her action. At will detect magic.
No.
Sure.
Down.
Anything.
That's not a bad thing to
magical.
have.
Okay. So you get a faint bit of necromantic energy from the corpse, like a something is pinging your detect magic senses
Mhm.
from the corpses that are on the ground under your feet. There is just the slightest aura of necromantic energy in the whole place. Sort of like an ambient kind of energy, nothing very powerful. And then
Yeah.
all of the standard, like you're all wearing magic stuff.
Right. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think she'd pretty much expect there to be necromantic energy in a place that is spawning zombies. So that's not particularly confusing.
Not a surprise.
Yep. All right. That's her turn.
Okay, Aiden.
I kill.
Get it.
Well, those are both above 20.
There you go.
So that's 21 total.
That's enough to kill it.
Sweet.
Yeah, splorch, fall, grubs, blah. So as the last body falls, because these things were very silent, there wasn't a whole lot of like moaning and groaning kind of going on. It goes still, and you're just sort of, it's just the almost preternatural stillness falls over everything, other than people's heavy breathing from exertion.
I'm gonna
right.
Blade
take
putting
the
away
bug
and-
out.
yeah.
It's like, get that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cut the bug out.
Okay, so yeah, so at this point with no other creatures, we're sort of falling out of turn order. You scrape the grub off before it burrows or gets inside of you any deeper. Velis, you take another 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You're going to take 7 points per round.
But I wanted to cut the bug out.
Okay, it is inside of you, unless you're
I
going
am
to.
aware.
Okay.
I am aware.
All right. So it's not like just burrowed right under your skin. It is now traveling through your body, and it is inside somewhere. It's not just underneath your skin anymore. It's burrowing deeper.
Shit.
And you're taking 7 points of damage
So it
per
got
round.
far really fast.
Yeah.
Shit.
Don't know about that. But
I'm just gonna get back to the group. Ah, shit. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
There are
creatures.
options.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Shit. Fuck!
1
Yeah,
1,000.
checking
2
checking on
1,000,
Elias very
3
quickly.
1,000, 4 1,000.
Okay,
5
where is the
1,000,
closest?
6
Where, yeah.
1,000. 7 points of
Where, yeah.
necrotic damage.
Yes.
1,000.
One of those
1,000.
bugs got in my. I don't know how to get it out. It's under
6.
my skin.
7 points
It's
of necrotic
burning.
damage.
Fuck.
Would we have any fucking clue how to get a bug out of?
I've lost half my HP in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. I just,
7 points of necrotic damage.
Shit.
You can
Yeah,
make
I
a
don't know how to
medicine
fix
check.
that.
okay. I'll make a medicine check.
Elias
that's
should
fine.
probably do that too.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're calling out for help.
Yeah,
So
that was
Elias
just
will
yelling,
make a medicine
"Elias!"
check.
As she tries to figure it out, she's also gonna scream Elias.
Sure.
Does anyone have remove curse?
Okay. So Wiria got a dirty 20.
Sure.
Elias got a 16.
Okay. So 7 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
So with an effect like this, this some sort of like rapid onset parasitic infection. Oftentimes, the application of a cure disease spell is sufficient to.
Leah,
What?
that's what I
Leah,
figured.
Lay on hands. Lay on
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Leah can lay on hands. So 7 more points of necrotic damage,
Leah, lay on hands.
Quickly.
and Leah's application of lay on hands cures the infestation, and you're horribly nauseated, but you're no longer taking. You're no
I'm just
longer
gonna
like
fall over.
racked with pain.
Am I able to do that in whatever out of order thing?
Yeah, we're not in.
Yeah, we're not
We're
in
not in
combat
combat.
order
Oh,
anymore.
We're not
I
in
missed
combat.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we're
But
in-
since it's
That's why I
7,
took
turn order going. What?
60 points of damage.
but
just
that
now.
since we were out of turn, I was just counting every
Okay, yes.
6-ish seconds.
Yes. No,
Because
I was thinking.
Right.
I'm like looking at the initiative still here, so I missed the whole like we're not in initiative.
That's
Oh.
fair.
All right.
Yeah.
So lay
I'm
on
just gonna fall
hands.
over.
How does lay on hands? Lay on hands just cures it, or gives him some healing as well?
I mean, it's 5 points to cure it, and then
Right.
do healing.
Okay. Well, because I
Yeah.
was gonna say, because Waria would also just like cure wounds on him if she needs. Like,
I'll take anything. I'm at 8 HP.
okay, Waria.
Yeah,
does
you know
a-
Elias
does a-
will probably do something too.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Uh,
Waria's literally right next to him, so I think
Right.
that's
yeah.
gonna happen.
So I take 5 from the lay on hands.
it's
No.
5 like charges to heal you
Oh,
or to
Yeah.
cure you.
Yeah, that doesn't give you HP. It's just 5
Oh, okay.
points of it
I'm about to
to
roll.
remove the disease.
Okay,
So
okay.
you can move healing spirit. So what I would say is that with
20
the-
from cure wounds, by the way.
with rounds that were remaining on concentration, as you were sort of stumbling your way back, she would be able to heal you for a couple of rounds worth. So that gives you another 21 points back.
So
Nice.
41 total.
And
Okay,
then
cool.
but that would be the rest of the spell.
That's fine. I mean,
Take
I
it.
just burned a third level spell slot on healing valid.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm fucking careless.
well, now we know those. If we see any more of those grubs, really make sure they don't stay on you guys.
They're bad
Creatures
news.
seemeth to get worse.
Really make sure.
And then when you hear from Elias, it's like, guys, and you can all now see in the entranceway here a set of glowing red eyes as a spectral form of what looks to be a very ancient elven warrior sort of begins to slowly fade into view.
Katasa immediately
Oh.
tries to get in front of Elias.
Back up.
Blades
Um,
drawn, like
Well,
facing
it's-
this thing.
Standing back up.
It does not have an aggressive, but it just kind of fades into view. And then turns to regard Shepherd. And in Sylvan, which I don't know how many of you understand, issues her a warning
I
that she
understand.
is. Yes, you would understand this. She
Where
is
are
not
these
welcome.
guys?
It's right here.
Oh, like right
Yeah.
behind us. I was thinking
Yeah.
in front of us, like
No, right
the way
there.
we were headed. Ooh.
No, it issues her a warning. She's not welcome here.
Hmm.
Her transgressions have not been forgotten. And then it fades away again.
What did it just say? That's weird. Way. Well, that explains what Elias thought was watching us, I guess. So I don't know why it was watching us.
Without walking in, Leah's mom, Shepherd, from outside, quietly in common, explains that the reason why she was taken was because of her power over the spirits of nature. And having spent so long here in the Shadowfell, spying on the aberrations, trying to figure out what they were doing, trying to find a way to get to the tree, she discovered that her skills were similarly applicable to the spirits of the dead. And so she bound the spirit of the elf queen to guard the blade, so that any creatures that would come to try and take it be slain by her and her guards. But in doing so,
Does that include us?
if you try and take the blade,
That's the whole point we're here, so that's implied.
yes.
Okay. Good to know.
But in calling forth the spirits, they did her bidding because she wrestled control over them. But they were not pleased with the being pulled away from the afterlife to do so. And the queen told her that she would kill her on sight if she ever showed again.
Well, this sounds like it's going to be fun.
So where in here should we look for the sword then, since you're not going to be guiding us? With the blade, I guess.
If you follow the right passage, it's this. It is not too broad or too deep. There should be a set of chambers, beyond which is a special, the burial place for the queen herself. Not much past that first initial area.
And it's just there?
It's in the tomb with the body of the queen.
Cool. So
Would Star be able to sense the direction?
So angry ghost guarding it.
Very angry ghosts.
Angry.
Katros was asking if he might be able to sense it, given it's what he's looking for.
Right. So he concentrates for a moment. So this would be the. I don't know if we changed. Let me look at Elias's character sheet really quickly and see if the specific description is there, or if it's like the more generic one. Huh. Yeah, I think we originally we had it something along the lines of
Elias's gravesite thing?
Elias's, like, it was originally like a ranger's primeval awareness, but we switched it to just what he can see.
I didn't even think of that. I was thinking about like Aiden being able to sense like the blade that has the hilt of.
Oh, Aiden doing that.
Yeah.
Very likely, if it was entombed in the tomb of the body, actually Shepard speaks up and says that she had performed a ritual as part of the ritual that she used to summon forth the spirits of the queen and her guards. She also basically enchanted the sarcophagus to obscure things aura so it couldn't be detected by something that was looking for it magically. So like locate object or detect magic or that sort of thing.
Well,
simply investigate.
Suppose we just head in then.
There is a blast of cold air from both of those passages as the temperature drops.
I have
like somebody's expecting us.
Strong feeling this is not going to be fun.
Is anything ever fun with us?
I mean, occasionally. It was pretty fun when Felice turned into a sheep and you guys all got drunk. That was pretty entertaining, actually.
Perhaps
Alright.
this direction. Katana's gonna start heading this way to scout.
And
Alright.
if Cartonis is moving, I'm just like following.
Yeah. Imagine. Oh, yeah. I
Hey,
can imagine
hey,
we're all following here
Slow
at
it
the same
down.
time.
We don't want to just rush
Right.
into this one.
Okay, before you all leave, let's see here. Trying to figure out. Okay. Since she's going to stay back because she thinks she might be more of a hindrance than a help, she is going to use a few spell slots to cast Healing Word. Who is hurt the most? Okay, Cortanis, before you leave, she uses a 5th level spell slot to cast Healing Word. So that is 5d4 plus 4. All right, and
Am I supposed to roll that, or are you rolling that?
yeah, you roll it. Otherwise,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to go quick, so
Okay.
I'm not making anyone delay too long. And then for Leah and Velis, a 4th level spell slot for Healing Word.
44.
44 plus 4.
14. Nice, nice, nice.
If anything comes, she'll warn you and alert you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my Deft Explorer things to give myself a D10 temporary hit points.
Okay. Because you're going underground and you know this kind of terrain.
So 7.
Okay.
To get up here, Katana's gonna like get against the wall a little bit and like try to look around the room like as stealthily
Sure.
as possible. Perception.
You don't really need to perceive
Okay.
because it's actually very, very clear as you step
Cool.
closer. 2 ghostly figures coalesce in the air in front of you.
All right then. Well, let's stab that.
They are both those sort of
Don't
ghostly
just auto stab all the things.
That looks like
elven-
something to auto stab.
They both have blades drawn,
Fair
and
enough.
they're facing you.
Yep, I'm gonna run at that.
Right. And let's see. And most of you can then see kind of the air, the temperature in the room drop even further as another form appears behind them. This would be the elf queen, dressed in very formal regalia, full armor, holding 2 blades at her side.
Well, that was surprisingly quick, actually.
Oh, too bad.
Not a lot of crawling in the dungeon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Expected.
The moment they look like they're gonna fight, Katanas is running into that.
and you can hear her speak in sort of an honorable challenge in Old Elvish as she salutes. Both of the sort of ghost knights themselves salute as well, and I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative again.
Yeah.
First, let me give
Immediately,
it
yeah,
a-
hearing
Oh, I
that.
got here.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 19. And
Not bad.
13. Right, 19. Yeah, 19 and 13. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got a 19. And Elias got a 13. Where are
A
you
lot of
guys? Where you
19s here.
at? It's a 19 party.
It's a 19 party.
Come on. I put in your initiative. Why did you not take 19?
Seriously?
I'm assuming you did not roll great initiative.
Well, one of them rolled well.
Okay.
The other one's not so much.
Hmm?
All right. What did Leah get?
Oh.
Leah got distracted. That's
Oh!
what
Leah did get distracted, but she rolled a 19.
19 party! 19 party!
19!
All right.
Look at that!
All right. So also you're like still back in the end.
I imagine Leah was moving forward behind us.
Yeah.
Also, you may not have heard it before, but your mom healed you a bit. So that is, oh, shit. Okay. 12 plus 14, 18 points of healing.
Yay!
That's true.
I'm
We did find the
almost at
ghost. We didn't
max.
find the tomb chamber.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. From what she described, it's actually past the chamber behind.
Huh. Okay.
It's almost as if they're guarding
my-
the way, preventing you from
I'm
passing.
coming, I'm
All right.
Sorry.
All right. So starting with initiative count 20.
Why am I in the back?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, technically you would go after all of us because all of us have higher decks than you.
That's true.
Wow, I didn't realize just how much of a 19 party this was until I was like, wait.
Right?
Those are all 19, holy cow. So it's okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I imagine.
I'm fine with Cortana's taking her turn before me in the
She's in the
19
front.
party.
Yeah.
So
Just blade up
there's
and the salute and then run right into that shit.
on initiative count 20,
Oh, okay. There's a thing.
she takes a lair action, and I need everyone to make a saving.
A what?
You cut
Con
out.
save?
A lair action. I need you all to make a Constitution saving DC 13.
Okay.
If we're how far from Leah are we? Plus,
That's why, again,
18.
marching order matters. Am I actually in the back?
I think
You
so.
would probably intentionally want to be in the middle to protect everybody. So
Yeah,
I would
I
say,
feel like she normally is. That's why I was like,
is it a 10-foot aura or a 15-foot?
I'm 10 foot, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that means that if you're in the middle, there's going to be one person very back.
I had to get
Or
a big 12.
The very front.
7. If you fail, DC 13 con, that is going to be a 7 points of cold
3.
damage.
You're fine.
Oh.
DC 13, you said?
13, yes.
Okay. Regardless of Leah's aura, both
Sure.
Elias and Wiria succeed. So.
And then
Can you switch me, Bess? Because I feel like Velas with the dark vision would be right like here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then that would mean that Cortanus did not get the plus bonus to the.
It's okay.
con save.
I rolled a
You're a fighter.
18.
You got high con.
Yeah, I got
Well,
high con. Not high
That
con,
was
but at
the-
least have advantage or proficiency.
That
in
was
it.
the thing. Everyone other than Elias in front of Leah has better dark vision than Leah.
That's true.
Right.
And Wiria's like, I'm back here. I'm very small.
Oh no.
All
Get up
right.
on Leah's shoulders, get a good viewpoint.
Yeah.
All right, it's too tall. It's too short in here.
So Cortanus,
Right,
did you
Leah,
roll
like
a
a backpack.
5d4 healing?
Yes,
did you
I
hear
did.
that before?
Yeah, I got
you
that.
already got that? Okay.
Yep, it's already added.
Okay. So that is initiative count 20, as that blast of cold air just kind of continues to sort of emanate from deeper within the tunnels. And now we're to Velis, who probably has the higher dex.
Can I let Cortanus go before me?
Yeah?
Because she's in front, and then I'll go after her.
Okay.
So yeah, Katana's just like seeing the motions, just kind of
Sure.
takes a steady breath, does a similar one, just runs into the fray.
Okay.
All yeah, like right in the middle of this shit and goes after one on each.
Okay. You have 3 attacks?
Yep.
Okay.
Nat one on going around. Wait, no, that was a 7. Okay. So it was 7, so that was
No.
okay, that's
7 is
good.
better than 1.
But yes,
That's a very
it's
good
17.
Okay.
Let's start with like the bottom and
That was against the
All right.
bottom?
yeah, let's start with the bottom, work
Okay.
my way counterclockwise.
Around the circle.
Sure, that
Yep.
hits.
Okay. That is 11 slashing and mark. Next one
Okay.
against Queen Lady. 21.
That definitely hits.
That's 12 slashing. And then
Okay.
one up top. 18
But they all hit.
for 10 slashing.
Okay. Right. And they are all marked.
She's still stone faced, just staring, like, even though
Sure.
can't really see her eyes because of the goggles.
Okay. All right.
wait,
So the queen
we
goes
just
to.
left my mom back at the door. Sorry, I just.
Yeah.
Yes, we left your mom.
Just
She
left her.
wasn't allowed to come in. She didn't
She
think
can't come in.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
She could, but it would be really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably bad for us.
Yeah.
um,
Thought she was
so-
the reason why we were coming here.
Yes.
she
let us
knew
here.
the way.
Okay.
So the spirits of the dead are bound and obligated to defend the blade. So if they're defeated, then they're defeated.
Oh right, that's what this is. Sorry.
Yeah.
But
I couldn't honestly remember what this place even was, and I know you
Yeah.
recapped, but it just didn't. Sink
Oh, that's
in
fine.
at all. I was like,
But if
where
she were to
is
come in,
this?
then it wouldn't just be a matter of being bound to defend the blade. It would be they would enact
They have a vendetta.
fiercest
Yeah.
revenge against her.
So she's the one that bound them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not normal druid stuff.
No.
Okay. So, Cortanus, is that your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she is going to take a legendary action. Legendary action. And she is going to strike back with actually, no, what she's going to do, seeing as how you are attacking her with these incredible skill and magic blades, she is going to basically bamf out, and you just see her drift away incorporeally.
Wait,
And
does this trigger anything?
it does? This movement does not trigger an attack of opportunity.
Like Sentinel. Oh no, yeah, Sentinel allows for that, right? Even if it doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity,
Yeah,
you still
Sentinel,
get.
you can still take it even if it doesn't trigger
Yeah.
opportunity to.
Because of your sentinel feat, you could do that. So she's attempting to ghost away, and you can grab, you
Okay.
can snap her.
Come on.
If you hit her, her movement speed
17?
is reduced to 0. That is just enough to hit.
Oh,
All right.
7 slashing.
Okay, so let's see. So you block her exit and her parry with a counter parry, and she seems
Just say no.
oddly surprised at your ability to harry her as much as you are. Okay. Her fighting style is also very similar to yours. As now that you're up there and seeing her move, she's wielding 2 single-edged blades, much like you are. Velis, you're next.
Cool. I want to get. It's double movement to get around Aiden.
An extra thing, yeah.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25.
Aiden's kind of gritting his teeth.
I'm going to get right up here
Mhm.
because I get the extra 10 feet of movement from
Sure.
my thing.
Uh-huh.
And I want to actually retroactively, could I hide before I move forward?
Yeah, definitely. They're all
Okay.
focused on Cortanus anyways.
That's 23.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab that one.
Sure. These are ghostly figures, and so you're going to
Not
need
great. It's
Yeah.
a 15. Yeah, I was gonna shoot, and then I remembered I don't have a
15 will
magic
hit, but you
Oh.
gotta hit them with magic.
bow. Yeah, this is my dagger of venom.
Okay.
So sneak attack.
Okay.
24 damage with that one.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to take my second stab with it.
Sure.
It's that 22
That'll hit.
for another 7.
Okay.
Just stand and wait, basically.
Sure. Where ya?
Okay. Well, Wiria is going to this time slide past people into the room because
Sure.
there's space in the room.
There's lots
not
of
in the
space.
hall.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just angry ghosts everywhere.
And then I'm going to cast Bane
Okay.
on the 3 of these. So that's a
Woo.
DC 16 charisma save.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. The queen rolled a 20.
Ooh.
Well, then she saves.
The other two, they have a +2 to their charisma. One of them saves, but so one of them does fail. So
Okay, so one of them is baned, not all of them.
the one on the bottom is baned.
Okay. And then
I've lived in the darkness.
Fuck.
and then she's going to use another bardic inspiration on Cortanus, since Cortanus
All right.
is smack dab in the middle of everything.
Oh yeah, and she's drawing aggro.
Yeah.
Dex tank this.
Yep. Drawing all the fucking aggro.
All right, Leah. These are totally undead.
Smash.
Very
Smite,
undead.
smite.
Can I get past Aiden?
Yeah, it just takes an extra 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so you can get basically within range of either of the two ghost
I get
knights.
to like there.
Yeah. You can get to but just not quite enough to reach the queen.
Why you no measure things? There we go.
Yeah, you're in range.
Okay. So these are ghosty things, right? Yeah.
Yes. They're undead, spectral. But you all have magic weapons, so
Yee.
you're fine.
So yeah, I will go for. What is this one status ailment thingy that he has?
So
Is he
he's
marked, or is
marked.
it-
So that
Yeah.
means disadvantage on attacks other than against Cortanus and Bane. So minus 1d4 on.
Aha!
Stuff.
That's what the extra one is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll go for this one first, I guess, just because it's his unlucky day. I guess I don't know. So that is
Get wrecked.
a lot to hit. That's 24 to hit.
That's plenty.
Yeah. And why not? I'll smite this guy.
Okay.
Smite.
It's his
Smite,
not.
smite.
It is his bad day.
Yep. Where's my smite thingy? How do I check those off? Or it's just spell slots. How do I paladin?
It's been a little while. It's okay.
It has. So it's 2d8, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, where's my smite? Smottle. Yeah. Don't fail me, please roll well. Oh, so that's whatever my glaive weapon is. Is that piercing damage?
Slashing.
I think it's slashing.
Slashing,
it's
yes,
magic.
it is. So that's 10 magic slashing damage and an additional 9 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
Did I say how much slashing damage did I say?
10.
10.
It's 14. I didn't add my modifier. I
Oh,
rolled a
yeah.
10 on my d10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it recoils the brilliantly green and gold colors of the radiant energy that you're pouring into the thing. Alright.
And
What else?
then because I get another attack, I'm like,
Yes.
do I want to just hit the same one again, or do I want to hit his friend? I feel like the flair of like hitting one and then just hitting the other
Uh-huh.
is fun. So we're gonna do that.
Sure.
Sounds legit.
That's 14 days.
That'll hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And sure, we will smite this one too.
Okay.
Okay. That's 11 slashing damage and an additional. Is my math right? Yes, 14 radiant damage.
Woo!
Total
I
of
rolled
25?
Hell yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and an 8 on my d8s for that
Yeah.
smite.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing's form is almost completely disintegrated, and it's almost not there anymore. A light breeze might blow it away. Okay. At the end of your turn, the queen takes another legendary action. And you can hear her call out in Old Elvish, sort of a command to hold your place. And that is a 18 against your armor class.
Me?
Yes, you.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so
Woo!
she
Magic
sort of
wood
like,
armor. Yeah.
she strikes out at you, and from where she's at.
That's
although
kind of terrifying.
yeah,
That was also a disadvantage.
oh, yeah. So she rolled even lower than that. All right, but now it's her turn. So her speed is currently 0. When does that end? On her
I mean,
turn?
that's just for the turn, so I would assume if it gets back around to a turn, it refreshes.
Yeah, so she's got her move again. But she's not going to actually take it. She's just going to take 2 add directly.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 19 against your AC and a 14, which I think is going to be a miss. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, hold on. All right. So I already rolled the attack, but I'll do this for the easy damage. So that is going to be a total of 9 psychic damage and 8 necrotic damage.
For who?
Against Cortanis.
Oh. Ah.
And you can see her form sort of ghostly tendrils of energy kind of spreading off of her as she uses her horrific visage ability. So every non-undead creature who can see her within 60 feet needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Oh, great.
Okay. Say every non-spectral creature.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's fun.
Every non-undead. So basically everyone but
non-undead.
Elias, because he hasn't gone yet and he's way back there.
Okay.
that's good.
Nope.
DC 16.
25.
Well, I rolled I rolled a natural 17.
19.
But like,
You're fine.
what is it? Just to be funny, because
Wisdom.
19.
yeah, that's 27. Haha.
Sure.
Am I within 10 feet
You're
of you?
within,
Actually,
you're within
23.
10 feet of Leah, yes.
Okay. So
23
that'd be
with,
barely.
with Leah.
11. No, that's to be 15.
All right. You are frightened.
Yeah, I figured.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. All right. Did everybody else make it?
Yeah.
All right. And that is it for her turn. Actually. No, she'll stay there for now. Elias.
All right. So Elias is gonna move up because he's like
Sure.
way back in La La Land.
Okay.
And
You can basically get right to the mouth of the entrance on the other
Yeah.
side of Aiden.
yeah, he has plenty of range, so I was gonna see how far he was from things.
Right.
Because there's no real point to push past Aiden if
He doesn't have to? Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so we're going to make this guy's wrong thing. The guy that is Bane's day a little worse
Sure.
with a sacred flame.
Okay.
DC 17 Dex minus 1d4.
That's okay. That'd be a -3.
He just steps into the flame.
Yeah, right.
Actually, technically, it was a 1 because he has a dexterity modifier. So, positive
All right.
modifier.
Well, that is a total of 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
I am enjoying Elias's ability to let him add his modifier to his cantrips.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
That is
strong.
so lovely. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the invocation that I got for free.
Nice.
Which one?
The one that I can add my charisma mod to Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
All right. So he recognizes these now that he's them as wraiths.
Oh.
They're incorporeal. They life drain, and if they kill you, they turn you into more undead.
Lovely.
Cool.
And they're sensitive to sunlight, but they're both severely hurt.
He's just gonna yell, "Don't die, please!"
Aiden. Actually, no. At the end of Elias's turn,
Oh, no,
she's going to use
Aiden.
one of her legendary actions, and you can just hear
Why
her.
do I feel like you've been wanting to say that?
I mean, we haven't fought a lot of things that have had legendary actions.
It's true.
No.
Right,
Yeah.
right. You talked down a dragon encounter, so that was good. And you did.
I'm pretty sure that dragon was way above our level.
The black one.
Oh no, not
probably
that
yes.
one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You would not have survived in a fight against
Oh no.
No.
Vicenthralax.
one breath attack would have knocked out the entire party.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It was not. You were not meant to fight her.
And
You
that
did
is
not.
We
how
were meant
got
to give her smut,
TPK'd.
damn it.
Yeah.
That time the party was TPK'd because we didn't give the green dragon smut.
Smut.
So she lets out this sort of low that sort of just kind of reverberates around, almost building up energy. And you can just see like the tendrils of spectral energy growing off of her begin to sort of like coalesce and get brighter and quick moving. But that's all she does. And that would be at the end of Elias's turn. So Aiden, you're up.
Well, Aiden is gonna just kind of swear under his breath and come running into the room.
Sure.
And gonna take a swing at this guy.
Sure. If you hit him, he's dead.
That's why I'm swinging at him.
All right.
Get it.
got a
That's a
magic
natural
weapon, right?
14. Yeah, so
Alright.
that's a
Woo.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then how much movement did I use?
15, 20 maybe?
Yeah, I will move up. Actually, no, I'll clear out the other guy as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a total of over 20.
To hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage?
12.
Haha. He's got 1 hit point left.
Oh.
Just enough to.
Do I want an Eldritch Smite? No.
Nah.
You didn't really declare it when you're all damaged. So.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
All right. So he's going to get 1 hit. It's going to get 1 hit in before
Mm-hmm.
the top of the round. And it's marked, and it doesn't want to get any attacks from Cortana. So.
Can I move
Alright.
in the way since she's focused on the queen, supposedly?
In between, you can't really get between Cortanus and the creature. Right. Woohoo! That is a 19 against Cortanus's AC. Well, 19 plus 6, so 25 against your AC.
Yes.
All right. And I don't have a quick thingy because I've got this up in D&D Beyond, not in things. So that is a total.
Joke's on it though. I can't have my soul.
All right, 16. Hold on. 29 points of necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are they're wielding these like long. I said swords, but I lied. They're glaives, like the whole Lord of the Rings glaives. Okay. So
This is not
your
my night.
maximum hit point total is reduced by 29 by the same amount.
What?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Not so much.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
It's life drain. Yeah.
Shit.
And if these strikes that it's dealing take you die instantly. There is no because it's a life drain attack.
Oh.
All right, we're back to the top of the round. And she calls forth more warriors to aid her.
So basically, focus on her ass.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
she's
them
gotta
sort
go.
of like drifting up and out of these tombs. All right. And now we're around to Cratanis.
Yeah. Focused very much on.
You are
in
frightened, so
front
you
of
have
her.
disadvantage on
Yeah.
your attack roll.
Yep. Come on.
but
Be nice
Don't
to me
think
now.
you have to run away.
No, you don't have to run away from frightened.
No.
Just,
Yeah,
you can't get closer, but she's already
Right.
there. So
Right.
12 on the first strike.
That's not a hit.
Okay, maybe 17?
17 will hit, yes.
Woo!
and remember, you do still have one inspiration at some point.
I
if you
do.
wanna use that
Okay,
for
good
something.
to know. So that is 13 slashing. Marked her.
Okay. Still marked again.
Gonna try to take a side swipe at the one that hit her. That's a natural 16.
Against the small one?
The
or
bottom one.
All right, it's dead.
Yep. Okay.
It had one hit
Literally
point.
one hit point.
And then she's gonna immediately move up to draw aggro on these two.
Okay.
Where it's just like, please don't die, Cortanis.
Okay.
She's laser focused on these things.
Sure.
Well, actually, wait. She's frightened, so she can't move there, so she has to stay there.
She can't move
Shit.
closer to
Oh,
the
wait.
creature, but she's already next to it. So you're just
Yeah.
moving around. I would allow that because you're not moving
Okay.
closer.
But I get to make the save against the thing, maybe.
You
Do I?
do get to make another wisdom saving throw, yes.
Okay, come on. Big bucks, no Andes, please. Okay, that's 14, but I have inspiration, so I'm gonna try that. What was your thing,
D8.
Maria? D8?
D8.
DC 16.
Okay, so I need at least a 2. I got a 2! Yes!
All right. You are no longer frightened.
Okay.
All right. Velis. You feel a presence coming up from behind you.
Yep, but shit. I'm gonna step here, so I'm still in range of both of them,
Okay.
and I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the queen with my bonus
Sure.
action, and I'm gonna take a stab at her.
All right. Hunter's mark.
Not great. That's a 17.
That's just enough to hit.
Ah, nice. Some extra d6. Ah, that's only 18 damage.
Only 18 damage.
That's low for 46 and a d4.
But it's still damage.
Yeah, I'll take it and just kind of stand and try and keep an eye on both of them because I'm in a not great place to stand.
Okay.
It's fair. All right.
At the
Weird.
end of Velis's turn, the queen uses one of her legendary actions, and you can hear that moaning going louder as the spectral energy radiating off of her becomes more enveloping of the area.
Get
Okay.
back.
Whereas gonna say, you might need to get back too, Cortanis. And then she's going to burn her healing lights to heal Cortanis a little bit. Okay, so that is 12
Oops, sorry.
HP for Cortanis.
12?
And then 12.
Thank you.
And then she's just going to Eldritch Blast, I guess, at the queen.
No, no.
Maggie should be getting back real soon here, right?
Yeah, it should be soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was updating her on what was going on.
Okay.
So those should both hit because that's a 26 and a 28.
Both of those will hit her AC.
I hope so. For 13 damage.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she lashes out again, and Leah.
Mm-hmm.
This time it is a 19 against her AC.
That is my AC.
That's a
Okay.
disadvantage.
Ah, fuck. This is technically a melee attack against someone. No,
Yeah.
this time it's only 16.
Ha!
Yeah.
All right.
Teamwork! High five.
Teamwork makes the
Okay.
dream work.
All right, so that was her legendary action. She's
Aha.
she's trying to keep you from getting closer. So
Just
it's
again,
your turn.
no.
So yeah, so I'm gonna get closer.
Shocked. I'm shocked, I tell you.
Yeah, the she hasn't quite noticed the cleric or the Raven Queen back, so she's really, ginormous paladin of.
So it's okay. See,
Melora.
Leah's big, so she'll just keep her.
Plenty of
attention,
tall
and then
people in the
Elias will
way.
Just, like whack her with spoopy board out of nowhere, and it'll be great.
Spoopy
I
bird
love it
from
that
Yeah,
needs to
I'm
happen.
gonna-
Spoopy bird right behind you.
Yes.
Like honestly though, if Maggie isn't on by the time Elias's turn comes around, I was gonna spoopy burp.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna come up right around Aiden, and I'm just gonna attack her.
Okay.
Spoopy burp slap. Yes.
All right.
Yes, good.
All right. Please roll well again. Natural 20.
Yeah!
Oh!
Smite, 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 smite.
Oh, that is all the smite.
Smite the
All
fuck out of it.
Yeah, no, you
That's why
smite
she's
that.
been trying to hit you with her.
All the smite.
Smite that.
You know what? I'm gonna, because if this is all correct, I haven't used any spell slots other than smite so far. So,
You used like one spell slot before, and that was it.
did I?
One or two. Yeah, on a smite earlier.
She said other
Yeah,
than
no,
smites.
but on smites, and those were only first level. So I'm using a third level on this one, and we're adding 48 to that
Yeah.
because
Yes,
it's
good.
going down.
Knock her out.
Wait, your smite dice.
It's
When you-
2d8 plus an additional d8 per level. So level 2 is 3d8. Level 3 is 48.
All right, so because you rolled a crit, you roll 8d8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double all dice. All
Plus
of them.
2d8.
So good.
That
Plus-
might be all the d8s I own. This
Plus
is
2d10. Fucking paladins, man.
I mean, when a paladin crits, a paladin crits.
Yeah.
It's true.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's one of the
5,
big
6,
advantages
7. I
of being
need
able
one
to
more.
declare smite after you roll attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's when you hit.
Yeah. Yep. And then let me grab my other d10. Where are you?
He's got to find enough dice. To turn this on.
I have 8 d8s though. Aren't you proud of me? Like
I am
have
very
8
proud.
Yay.
D8s. It might be all of my d8s. Let's see.
I was brought
No, it's not actually all of them even. I don't have the water elemental one in there.
Oh, puppy.
Where is
Oh,
my
puppy.
good d10? I'm like, where's my moonbeam d10? You roll well for me. There we go.
It's very important.
I would just like to state like the insane amount of dice here. This is you can barely see, but yeah.
You're rolling 10 dice.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a lot of dice. It's a lot of dice.
So many.
Woo! Okay, let's see here. We got so the d10s are, and then they each get the modifier added to them.
No,
Or no?
just once.
Just one modifier.
You add your strength modifier 1.
Right. Okay. So 6 plus 8 plus 4 is the glaive itself.
Here, I'm just going to
So
put it to a
18.
calculator. So just read off all the numbers.
So yeah, so 6 plus 8 plus 4 of slashing, if that matters. And then Let's see. 1 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 plus
30.
6.
36.
How much is that total?
36.
54.
It's 18. Yeah, it's 54.
Did you add your strength modifier?
Yes.
Yeah, that was in there.
All
Yeah,
right.
the what are the 8 plus 6 plus 4? The plus 4 was my strength modifier.
Yeah. That
Wow.
hurt her.
Ha! And that
She
was
looked
only
very
one
angry.
attack.
Shocked I
She-
did.
I got another.
Very, very angry now.
So I hit her again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit the angry.
Maybe I
angry-
hit her again. 10?
No.
Did not roll as well.
No, you don't.
Okay. I try to hit her again. That's okay. She's still really hurt.
You're a little too excited about how hard you hit her.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she uses her last legendary action to. You can see her like slowly beginning to rise up off the ground. The spectral
Oh, I
sort
should have
of
ensnared
tendrils
her.
kind of coming
She's
up,
like spectral.
coming off of her, and she seems to sort of be taking in a very, very deep breath.
I don't know
And
if she's
on
trying to
her
get away
turn-
from me, but
she's not moving. What she is going to do is
Okay.
she is going to let out a banshee wail.
oh,
And I need everybody to make a. Hold on a second. Everyone but Elias
yay!
needs to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Is this is an ability, not a spell, right?
This is an ability, not a spell.
Okay.
Okay, DC 16.
The con save.
Constitution
Con
save?
save.
Okay, my
Okay.
con's not bad.
I'm gonna
That's
use
not
that
bad.
Everybody
inspiration.
but
Okay,
Wiria
okay.
is in my aura.
Yeah. Luckily, Wiria rolled a 16. Or rolled a 13 plus
16.
3.
I rolled a 16.
16.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
16 with the inspiration.
Aiden?
9.
Oh
Okay. Those of you who made
With
the
my plus 4?
save,
Yeah.
those of you who made the
Wow.
Constitution save, take 20 points of psychic damage.
no! Ooh.
Okay. I'm glad I made that.
Aiden,
Thank you for healing me,
I'm gonna
Wiria.
tomb. I'm gonna tomb. I'm ice blocking.
you can't. You're at 0 hit points.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no! They're like hag yells. Fuck.
Is it? It's because that's in response to taking damage. So it's like,
Fuck.
But if you have 0 hit points, you can't actually respond with anything because you were.
okay.
It
Oh,
just drops you
no.
straight to 0? That's terrifying.
You're just
It's
straight
like
to
a-
0.
It's like a
That's
fucking water
the
hag
worst.
yell. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Or the fright gaze or something like that. Shit.
Right. That was her action.
Elias, get in here!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Oh
have
my
a
God,
grave cleric. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it's true. Elias has got this shit.
Elias is gonna walk in and
At the feet of
Be
the
like, "Bye."
paladin, so...
Yeah.
so
how
that is
many-
her action.
Quick question,
What's that?
how much of my
Kidding.
lay on hands did I end up using? Do we know?
Just
I
fine.
mean,
No,
5 at
no,
least.
that's
Five.
not
Yeah,
too
just
toy.
5 at least. Yeah.
I thought
Just
you were
so I
chewing
know
on something you
for
shouldn't.
Counting.
You just used 5 on me.
Okay. Just to make sure, because if I have to do it again.
She does not like being close to everybody. If she moves, she's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from 3 people, so she's not going to do that.
Yeah,
All right,
fuck
Elias.
off.
All right. So Elias is going to indeed move into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And up to Aiden.
Okay.
And action is going to be cure wounds at. It's
mean,
weird because
whatever
he's
you
not
do.
my character, but
Whatever you do, it's automatically max.
Yeah,
Right,
So
Max.
at
it's just-
0.
yeah.
What level spell slot do you want to use?
That's what I'm deciding.
Yeah.
Where are
Let's
them?
go with a 3rd level. I don't think she would mind that much if I do a 3rd level to bring
So
Aiden back.
that's 28.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's 20, third
Plus
level.
29.
24 plus 5, 29.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 29. I was like, it was like 28. I think is too low. Yeah, and then second
are prone.
level.
Spiritual weapon?
Second level spiritual weapon. Slap the spoopy burb on this jerk.
All right. Makes an attack when it comes onto the battlefield.
Oh, so that is 1d8. Or it's an attack roll, right?
Make an attack roll first, yes.
I don't play this cleric very often. Okay. I actually play a cleric sometimes. That's good. Yeah, that'll hit. That's 26 total.
That will definitely hit.
For 8 total damage.
What is this other marker on the queen?
Hunter's mark.
Okay.
When I think hunter, I think vex and arrows.
And that is Elias's.
Okay. At the end of
shit.
Elias's
I
turn.
forgot to make a con save for a concentration check, actually.
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So it'd be a DC 10, right?
Because you took 20, yeah. 10 or,
Yeah, I made
10
it.
or half the damage, whichever is higher.
11.
So she is going to use a legendary action to try and ghost step away from this nonsense that she finds herself in the middle of.
Sentinel!
You do get a sentinel attack because that is granted by your feat and it's not a regular attack opportunity.
Come on. Woo! 21.
All right, her speed is 0. She is unable to.
Nope. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
Just again, no.
Yeah. She looks very, very angry at you. But there's a moment. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I accidentally set her hit points to 12, which is not where they're supposed to be right now.
Undo.
Right. No,
I mean, we'll take that, but
as you go to strike her and keep her pinned, she sort of turns to you with this like look of hatred and anger, but the expression on her face changes.
Stop.
And she looks at you, and she sort of just pauses a moment and kind of cocks her head. Aiden, you're up. You're not up. You're prone.
I know. It feels like I had that brief moment, like eyes snap back open, and quick take it, and things are still not happy. I will get to my feet and run up, and I'm swinging at her.
Sure.
That's a total of 20.
To hit, definitely hits.
Yeah, I am going to Eldritch Smite her because I don't like this. Let me see where that is. 1d8 plus 5d8.
You have...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. So that is
Oh, nice.
10. That's 15 slashing.
Okay.
Plus 10. 22 force damage. And I don't think she could be knocked prone because she's a ghost.
No, she is immune for the prone.
So, well, that's a nice hit, and then I'm taking another swing.
Okay.
I don't think that one hits. That's like a 12 or 13. Okay.
Okay. How much damage total? It was like 34?
No. 37.
37. Okay. All right. So Okay. With your last strike, I'm not going to say how do you want to. I am going to do it.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's fair.
With your last strike, getting past her defenses, she falls. Even though she's flying, that's sort of a weird mental thing. She kind of falls to one knee, holding her side where you struck her. And as these two additional wraiths are sort of like apparating in and kind of moving in, she, in Old Elvish, commands them to sleep. And they just sort of like dissipate, sort of like the ghosts from Return of the King. And she's kind of on one knee. And she looks up at you, Aiden, and then looks over to you, Cortanus, and she lays her two blades in front of you and bows her head.
Well, that's interesting.
And in Old Elvish, you hear her quietly. I would not think to find my old teacher here once again in front of me. And she kind of looks up at you, and you can all hear her quietly say, "It has been many years since I last saw you, Purnell."
There's like a hint, like it's a weird mix of like the stoic, but that slight like arch of a brow from behind the goggles.
I have been defeated.
What did she call her?
Purnell. She did not call her Cortanus.
Have we heard that name before?
Never.
Okay. I feel like it sounded familiar, but I'm probably just thinking of something else then.
She motions with her hand to the side. I have been defeated, and so my oath is fulfilled. The spirits here shall rest once more. And she kind of like looks around and then sees you, Leah,
Mm-hmm.
and then addresses you in Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother is not well.
Hang on, I'm getting a pencil. I'm like, I have my notebook. I don't have a pencil. Ah.
She has strayed far from the embrace of the Wild Mother. She has profaned her gifts. And she sort of like slowly stands to her feet, bows once more very deeply to Cortanus and Aiden, nods at Yulia, and then you can just see her form slowly dissipate.
Thomas is kind of stuck in that wanting to having said something, but just nothing coming out.
And the forms of those two wraiths also disappear. And immediately, I mean, it's still the shot of chilly side, but immediately the temperature sort of like, it was as if it were being suppressed, rises again as the haunted ghostly spirits are.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
It's just like sink slightly with like blades at either side against the ground and just kind of kneel there for a second. She's very, well, she's pretty damn hurt. But yeah, just the exhaustion.
Aiden is taking a knee himself, but he's kind of just, his focus is more on Cortanus.
Leah's gonna plop down between them and cast lay on hands. And she'll give you guys, I mean, do we know how much more does it seem like we're like
I mean, that was the major
wave?
obstacle. It feels
Or
like
as
there's
we
not
know,
much
that was
else in the tomb here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because basically, I'm like, if she doesn't feel any, like, I'm going to need to save a lot of these for later, she's just going to pour, like, she's got 40 left, so she's going to do 20 and 20. And just empty into them because they're both really hurt.
Yeah. Though at the very beginning, Cortana's kind of like pulls away from Leah slightly, worrying
Leah's
not
just
about
like,
me.
It's my job to worry about you. And she's going to forcefully lay on hands.
There's kind of a frown there.
Aiden is like glaring at her as she says that again.
And Leah's just like, don't care. And she's healing them.
Is it clear?
Forceful paladin
Hey!
lay on hands.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh, hey!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She's
Okay.
on her way home, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm about to leave work.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I can hear
Okay.
heal Velis. It's fine.
I mean, Wiria
Leah
will
got a
probably
smite and cut the
roll a
battle
little.
like
Yeah, I
A critical
critted
smite.
a smite. Yeah, it was fun.
I
did
actually
54 points of damage.
I actually ran calculations on your average like DPS per round, not
Me?
thinking about just the party
Oh, the party.
and how many creatures I had and whatnot. I totally didn't think about what happens when the crits. So I thought I had like
Paladin
2 more rounds at least.
Yeah, you have 2 people who can smite.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, Wiria goes up to Velis and cure wounds for 13.
Thank you, Wiria.
No problem.
Damn it, dog. Clear in here, or
Haku.
I think we
any
should be.
surprises?
Gonna slowly push herself back up to her feet and just kind of like stare in the space where she was for a moment.
You all right, Cortanas?
I did my duty. I am fine. But I know not
Wasn't duty.
who that was.
What did she
Wasn't duty.
say?
I'd say you kicked ass.
She was speaking in Old Elvish, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say to you?
Yes, she seemed to recognize you.
Or something.
Student. Just kind of like whispers a word and like looks down for a moment and just eventually there's a long pause and then just kind of like shakes her head. It doth not matter. Let us do what we came here to do. She's gonna start this way.
Wiria looks concernedly after Cortanas and follows. Cause
I am immediately following.
yeah, like Wiria's like, nope, you're
Yeah.
not getting away from us.
Yeah.
So is Elias, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Elias
everybody's
is
just
first
like
in line.
following the Cortanas. Following the leader, the lead.
This is really tough to like, there's so many things like, vying for mental state right now.
Hey, well,
There's a lot
Oh,
of shit going on.
Oh, she's fucked up in the head right now. It's very
I don't
difficult.
want to miss anything, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Well, if Maggie, it sounds like Maggie's home.
Maybe
but it's-
Yeah,
take
let's take a
break.
break.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Break time.
I
All
will-
right, everyone, break time.
Break.
Yeah, break.
Because
and
Aiden is super not happy right now.
Can you not?
Yeah.
Can you not?
Yeah, give me about 10, 15
Join the
minutes.
not happy club.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna
Go.
Also,
All right.
it's
I
so
will be
cold.
Back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a. If you guys in chat don't mind, I'm gonna run a break and then like run an ad break and then I'm going to run an actual break and then you can watch random stuff. So we will be back in a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my headset to walk the dog real quick because might
I'm
as well
gonna
we're taking a
mute
break.
again so you don't get road noise.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we never do anything that involves damage in real time again, ever?
Yeah, that was scary.
Ever?
Oh,
I took 60 damage
Ow.
in
yeah.
less than a minute.
Ow.
Yeah.
That was
This is at least worth
if something's going on in this city involving, I'd like to know about it.
Of course, I shall follow their lead.
Yeah.
But for now, I know thou wishest to have thy spell time.
Spell time?
She just like she doesn't really know.
That's a phrase.
She's like, that's.
Is that what they're calling it now?
He wants to go alone into the bedroom.
Modern flavor.
Put out some incense. What do you think?
It's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
Specifically, that one's called, fuck.
It's a weird name for an island. Fuck.
Fuck it, I said it.
You really don't want to go there.
Now. It's Fuck Island.
It's either the best or the worst island in the archipelago.
So named.
Definitely not a mediocre experience, though.
So named because everybody who goes there says, fuck, this is a terrible place.
That's actually their slogan. Fuck, this is a terrible place.
Yeah, it's what their tourism bureau tells people. Yeah, so as you're going by Fuck Island, you hear some crows saying, yeah, the people on Fuck Island are fighting each other again.
I don't suppose the crows recognize any cult symbols?
Nah, no cults there. Just 3 different groups of people with very strong ideas about what to do.
Just a bunch of fuckers, really.
Yeah, basically.
So these fuckers want to raise taxes.
Only some of the horrible things going on are cult things. The rest are just regular terrible people.
Just double checking.
That's fair.
Because, I kind of want to know who our neighbors are, but that'll be on that goes on to the to-do list.
All right. Yeah. Let me come up with some quick faction names for you while we're sailing.
The factions that we can get to fight each other harder.
Sure. They're already in a turf war. You can't start one amongst them.
Okay, so our goal is to stop the turf war. Got it.
We need to unite the fuckers against a common foe.
A common fuckery.
Friends, Romans, fuckers.
Under the banner of common fuckery.
Oh, I'm so glad we named it Fuck Island. Oh,
I thought I didn't have enough caffeine for this, but apparently I do.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start another Google Doc real quick for Fuck Island. Because I think we're gonna see more of it in the future. Alrighty. So yeah, you pass by Fuck Island. The fuckers are fighting the fuckers are fighting the shitters again.
Fuck you all. I might be crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Okay.
Fucking same.
If we conquer it and then eventually trade it away in a business deal, we could give somebody a fuck. Or if we refuse to do it, we would not give a fuck.
Fuck you!
Look at all the I have to give. Yeah. Okay.
If the shitters are involved, I don't want to give. I don't want to take any shit.
I think I'm just dead, guys. I'm sorry.
Their main factions are now canonically the fuckers, the shitters, and the dammers. The fuckers really want to fuck shit up. The shitters just the shitters are big on the idea of public infrastructure, specifically for sewage, and the dammers are really, really big on building dams for some reason.
They're a big fan of beavers.
Yeah, big fan of beavers. They're beaver people. Yes.
So it's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure planning.
It's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure of two people who have very strong ideas on two groups of people who have very strong ideas about what the main form of public infrastructure should be and what their focus should be, versus one other group of people who just really, really want to fuck shit up.
I just thought like the fuckers were just like really into just making it a very island brothel.
Fuck.
This is starting to sound like a Dr. Seuss book.
Almost.
It's really all just really about the type of whorehouse they want.
Well, we'll work on it. I'll write something for Fuck Island. Do not fear.
You're
the main
welcome.
takeaway for now: beaver people are now canon for Euelia. They will all speak in Newfie accents. All of them. All right. So yeah, Fuck Island. That is now.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
And I'm gonna inflict wound.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do inflict. Whoops. Go back.
Inflict whoops.
Whoops. Inflict whoops. As if I
so-
made a terrible mistake.
Zafar shouts from his pedestal at the far end. Get a move on! I'm getting bored up here.
Is he talking to us or the slugs?
Hey, you guys.
I mean, why isn't he shouting at the slugs then? They're not doing anything.
And they're the ones that really are moving kind of slow right now.
Finish him off already.
So that's a question. When you hit him with acid, does it have to be enough to actually do damage, or just any kind of acid?
Are you just gonna like throw up on him? Stomach acid?
Actually, now that you see it,
Oh,
I wasn't
God.
thinking that, but yeah, that would work.
Is a ready supply of acid?
I will give you that does 1 acid damage if you throw up on the slug.
Well, that's anybody.
Then wait, let me get the flame blade ready. Flame blade on, motherfuckers.
Alright. You pop a flame blade in your hands. Bauer, how do you make yourself vomit on the slug?
Oh god. Okay.
I had originally built that ability specifically
listening.
to allow for mobility around the battlefield.
Sentinel.
Well, the thing about Sentinel is that if the creature takes a disengage action, you can still make an attack of opportunity. She wasn't taking a disengage action. She was using a special ability. So,
well,
I had planned
Shouldn't have
it.
worked.
I just didn't look up Sentinel when I should have, but that's okay. We all learn.
Sorry.
No, rules are confusing. Like,
Oh yeah.
That's why I had to look up invisibility, because I was like, I have no idea how this actually works. And that's why I want to talk about how that's going to work, because I feel like I don't know if the getting advantage on every attack thing is too much, but also we use light a lot, so I don't know if it balances out.
Right. I mean, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, and just at some point I want to
fill your pile of sadness bowl.
Okay.
So it is pretty clear from this particular chamber, Aiden, that sarcophagus that's on that raised dais with steps leading up to it that has all decorative things around it is definitely the queen's resting place.
Great.
And you can see there's everything's covered in various elvish runes that denote the deeds and accomplishments of well, I guess probably Cortana can read these as well. Well, I guess anyone who can read Elvish. It's more spoken language that they changed.
Be going over it that way.
There are stories of Tolkien-esque length and wordiness about each of these warriors and they played, and that sort of, and all of that. Yeah. And as you approach this particular one, her tomb is decorated with far more stories. In fact, some of them are
what?
Some of them are even illustrated in terms of like some key moments and scenes from her life are actually decorating the walls around her, around the sarcophagus itself. And there's different moments of her leading battle, of her being crowned queen. There seems to be a scene with her leading a number of other elven warriors in a pitched conflict against what looked to be an army of aberrations and other creatures, beholders, mind flayers, pictures of the world breaking. Seems to be some depictions of elements of the calamity, and it seems as if it was during the calamity that she was killed. And
did they give a name?
Yes, it totally gives a name. And I planned so much about this encounter.
That was not it.
And I didn't give my elf queen a name.
That's okay.
I have
Attack it later.
I totally have a name. Yes, it's a very manly. It's a very queenly name.
Yeah, probably just because it's the first thing that pops into my head. It is if you sort of transliterate it into common, it's probably going to be Edelgard because. Ooh, spit take! I win.
I didn't actually spit, but it was close.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't recognize.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, okay, sure, that sounds cool. As far as I know, you made it up. I was like,
you know, it's but in particular, there is I'm going to presume that you are interested in examining everything that about both the tomb and the sarcophagus. Sorry, I didn't quite get that open. But there is a reference, a passage about her training, where she was the first of the elves of the city of Telyana to learn. Uh-oh, is that someone else? Okay.
Intense squeakage.
Yeah, you gotta get that squeak toy away from the dog.
I apologize if there's dog squeak.
Okay.
But it's a passage that describes her training as a young woman, learning the art of swordplay from House Rosen, and of her close relationship with the royal family and their daughter who trained her.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Trying to focus that from
And how it was an alliance, the first alliance of its kind between the elves of Telyana and this old human kingdom.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Squeaky, squeaky.
I'm trying to keep
staring
it
at
muted
that.
when he's squeaking,
Yeah.
but
Like run a hand, like fingertips over the passage and just kind of stare at it.
Wiria's gonna go ahead and detect magic just in case there's anything else here that's magical.
Okay. So there is a definite aura of abjuration and necromancy on the sarcophagus and stuff itself.
Okay.
Protective runes and the like.
Yeah. We're just gonna note that there's probably some protections on that thing.
And I said it in chat that Velis is just gonna kind of take a moment to use his primeval awareness
Okay.
while things are slow, just to be on the safe side.
Sure. So that takes a moment. Other than like the slightest, weakest hint of a few of those grubs, nothing. And even then, it's like barely registering because they all are probably all like dying.
Can't see anyone, but
Reading, rereading, rereading.
there we go.
Aiden's gonna move up, stay off to the side.
Okay. But yeah, you see all the same that Cortanus does. In addition to, well, actually, there isn't anything that you would see that she didn't. It's sort of like what you both uncover.
At least something finally made you slow down.
It's kind of like it takes a second, eventually like turns head towards him. And like eventually kind of reaches across with a hand, like puts it over the pauldron.
Mm-hmm.
And just mutters the word Rosen. Twas all I...
You're not picking up. Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can hear you.
Really quiet.
Sorry. That was really quiet. Sorry. So just say like... Yeah, she just said like the last name and then... Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
'Twas all I wished... 'Twas all I wished to know. To perhaps remember his name. Find where he doth rest. But I cannot focus on that right now. There is a mission to do. She's gonna like look directly at him and gesture to the sarcophagus.
I just keep looking at her. I don't care about the mission right now.
There's a slight moment of confusion, but it's still mostly stoic. Just very... It's a mix of, like, moments of something, and then it's just kind of being, like, ennuied down. Like, smack down.
Look, I know you're going through stuff with this place, the effect it has on people, and I know you generally don't put a lot of value on your own life, but you were tearing through this place like you had a death wish.
Yeah, you really weren't waiting at all.
I simply remembered what I am here to be.
And what's that?
Expendable.
Bullshit.
Cortanus, you are not expendable.
Zane, like, super tenses up at that, like he was almost gonna hit her.
We're just being like super earnest, and Elias is back there the same bullshit.
I simply remembered 'twas not nightmares, 'twas memories.
What do you mean?
All the lives I hath had that ended as they were supposed to.
Quick
Who the
recap.
fuck says
Does
anything
Leah
is
know
supposed to
what
be?
is up with Cortanus? I
don't think we've
always forget
explained.
that. Has it been explained to Leah?
Yeah, we think we did a little bit. To a degree, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she knows the full.
Yeah, we mentioned the deck and stuff, and...
Right. She's like some kind of summoned.
So she
person.
loosely knows but doesn't really understand it.
Right. She thinks I would imagine that your rough assessment is that she somehow thinks of herself as not a person.
Yeah.
And that's probably the thing that really doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because she's obviously here.
Mm-hmm.
She's flesh and blood.
Yeah.
Who the fuck decides the people are expendable? Who the fuck said that?
I did. A long time
Hey,
ago.
and we're all telling you you're wrong.
No, yeah.
Cortanus,
sometimes it's not your call to make.
I don't
No,
understand.
it is his.
Fully.
And she's looking to Elias.
And I'm pretty sure Elias does not consider you expendable. Just
No.
Leah's just gonna like step
You're
up to
not.
Cortanus and just
I
don't begin to understand everything that you are, but I do know this much, and that is that all of us have things that we can accomplish in our lives, and ultimately all of us have an end that we must face someday, but our purpose is not to meet that end. No matter who you are, your purpose is found in who you are while you are here and while you are living. That much I know is true.
Purpose now is to protect, and like looking at Elias, my lord, and all of thee.
And
Yeah,
you can't do
well-
that if you're dead.
And just think about if you're putting yourself on the front line, then everybody else is watching you die. Think about it that way.
There's a point where you get so selfless, you become selfish.
That hits her. Just like immediately. And she just like cringes and yeah. She kind of take a step back against the wall at that and kind of glances down. Selfishness is why I am here now. I was a terrible person. I'm better as a tool.
I don't think you're hanging out with the best group of people either.
Yeah, I...
That was not my call to make.
Yeah, if you're a terrible person, what am I?
We're all fucked up in some way or another, except maybe Wiria.
Hey, I take offense at that.
We haven't known you that long, Lee.
I can speak for at least 2 or 3 of us here that we're all pretty shellfish.
Nah, she'll just be like shaking her head slowly. I am here because this is my penance.
I would love to get out of the Shadowfell and figure out what is going on with you right now, Cortanas.
Look, there's nothing wrong with living out the consequences of your own actions, but it's not like you gotta punish yourself for it.
Sometimes you just live. Not such a bad thing.
And we all just do the best we can.
It was the best I could do back then for my brother. I only wished to learn our house, to learn his name and find where he rests, and apologize
you're not
to
going
him.
to do that if you die before that.
Yeah.
That's actually a very good
Aiden
point.
is a smart man.
At the very least, you want to live until you know that.
No.
Right?
I should not be selfish like that either.
How about this, Cortanas? None of us want you to die.
Yeah.
So we're the ones being selfish and telling you we want you to live. So there you go.
Would you feel better if Elias ordered you to stay alive until you finish that? Because I feel like that's where we're heading.
This thing.
Yeah.
I feel like he'll give you the order to live, I imagine. Actually, that is
some of you would probably get the sense that a lot of it is really just the ennui, like making it hard for her to explain anything better than that, or like take in a lot of this stuff right now.
Perhaps we get this blade, though we should be careful. There's some protective rooms on that tomb, unsurprisingly, and find our way out of the Shadowfell.
I think I have Dispel Magic prepared.
What?
Coming from behind Leah, you hear
You hear what?
Huh?
Shepherd's voice. I can take care of that.
Oh, I do
And
have
she
Dispel Magic prepared.
Sort of is coming in behind, ducking, because the chambers themselves are tall, doors in between are short. So,
well, that's convenient then.
Since you kind of like put the ghost to rest, she can actually come in now.
All right. Well, then
I can
let's.
also maybe help with that if needed. I do have Dispel Magic ready.
Oh, I don't need these dice anymore.
She cast the original enchantment, so she can undo
it. That's better.
Hooray!
That's even better.
That's even better.
It's not trapped. The ghosts themselves were the protection. And so she goes in and incants something. This is totally not druidic magic, Leah. You've never seen her wield this kind of magic before. It is unusual and foreign, but she seems very natural at it. But you can see there's a slight flare of sort of a purpley blue arcane energy as what were invisible magic runes around the edge of the sarcophagus sort of glow brightly, and then just kind of like almost like a light bulb pops. They just kind of go out. And then there's sort of like a sort of light whoosh of dust and air blowing away from the sarcophagus, and she kind of like steps back to out of the way.
Well,
Silent kitty muse.
quiet kitty muse.
You want out or not?
Yeah. Katana might stay close by, but just keep an eye on it in case anything pops out. Probably not,
Sure.
but otherwise leaving it to the either Aiden or whoever's gonna do it.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming Aiden's gonna go
Yeah.
for it. 'Cause Aiden
Yeah.
and the
What?
blade, but I was
Opening
gonna say,
it.
Oh.
This is...
Yeah. She unlocked it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
unlocked.
of sorts. I mean, it was never really locked. It was more just enchanted.
Right.
I think Aiden will step up and just take one more look over at Katanas. And then just kind of take a deep breath and push it.
Okay. It's heavy, but you're strong. And so you push it forward a little bit, and resting in the what must have been like a velvet and silk lined sarcophagus is the pretty much the dusty semi-preserved remains. Looks to be a elf in regalia, very similar to the spirit that you had defeated, and kind of clutched over her chest in both of her hands is what looks to be a blade fragment wrapped in leather. And it's the same hue and coloration as the shard attached to the hilt that you carry.
I'll very gently try to draw it out without disturbing the remains.
Okay. Very carefully, you sort of pull it out without disturbing the fingers or the hands too much. You're holding it in your hand. It is lighter than you would expect.
Leah's just watching Aiden.
How long of a fragment is it?
So was it originally a longsword?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I've been going by.
Okay. So the hilt and the blade fragment that you have combined with this looks to be about half the complete length of the sword, because the long sword is like what, 4 feet, about
something like that.
So were this to be mended or whatever, would give you the equivalent of a short sword in terms of like size and weight.
I will close the thing back up.
Okay.
Well, I guess we did what we came for.
Well, I suppose then we head back out and try to get out of the Shadowfell.
Please.
I'll say this: if we head back toward the city, they know we're here and they're not happy about it. Worth remembering.
I mean, if we have any ideas for how to get out of the Shadowfell, don't involve going to the city. I'm delighted to know what they are.
I'm not saying we don't go, but I'm just saying, careful as we can be.
Fair enough.
Who's they that we were talking about? I'm like just trying to
The aberrations, because the gazer got away.
One or two of the Beholderkin got away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And alerted everything.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can use this candle to get us out of here, I think.
Well,
unless we wanted to
That's
save it
useful.
for bringing a descendant, over because we still need one of those.
Mona, what are you doing?
Well,
Hold on to it unless we don't have a choice.
yeah, that's
This is our.
that's the idea.
Remember how gate works. It's not a spell I get to use very often.
Yeah.
It's super high level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Haku, what are you doing?
ninth level?
It's ninth level spell,
It's
yeah.
ninth level spell.
The
It's-
highest
yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Hit some serious mojo.
Yeah,
I look
never
back at
actually tried-
Cortana's.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to look for while we're here?
What I wouldst be looking for. That wouldst not be written here.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you.
Can I just examine the grave I'm standing by for the hell of it?
Just the ground?
No, the grave.
No,
Oh, yeah.
The
So
marker.
it's a sort of a small tomb, and it looks like it would be it is the resting place of one of her elite bodyguards. Kind of much like hers, decorated with their deeds and accomplishments in life.
Doesn't seem to be. It seems to be elven guards, though.
Oh, yeah, all elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there wasn't anything written about that might imply the prophecy or her brother in any of this, then she doesn't know where to be looking there, so.
Nah. Unsurprisingly, most of this is about elves.
Yeah, surprise!
Yeah.
About elves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
The fact that that some royal human house was mentioned was relatively unusual, but probably on her insistence.
If anything, maybe before they go, Katas will walk back over here and just kind of slowly reach for a pouch and pull out her journal. And is the way that's written, is it like something that could be like
Rubbing?
done,
Is it
yeah, rubbing
or anything?
Oh yeah, it's all embossed.
Yeah, then gonna
And-
try to do a rubbing of that.
So like most everything in here is like carved and chiseled stone, but
Careful.
all around hers is all like set in marble.
No, we don't do that.
And it is clean, well, relatively clean speaking. But it is very precise and pristine. There is a bit of dirt and stuff that just, I mean, it's a Shadowfell. Everything gets dirty, time and dark and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just by
I do
its
a
very
quick
nature.
rubbing of that and then put the journal away. And then immediately go back up kind of between them and give a nod to Aiden and then Elias.
Well,
Let's get out of here.
I like that plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell were other humans doing here, though?
Wait,
Remember.
when were there other humans?
The zombies.
The zombies were all humans,
Oh.
Oh.
And
Not
they were
elves.
recent.
and they were
I guess I
recent-ish.
missed the detail.
Well,
Did you
maybe
know that?
someone
Oh, those
came
ones.
Someone's
in.
I mean, would the fact that it was specifically they were missing a left hand or left eye
I mean,
be anything?
we all know that, but
yeah,
Yeah.
like, I know what that is.
yeah, we all had that like.
Would the
but yeah,
proficiency
any of
in
us-
religion notice what that is?
Yeah, right.
And be like,
What did that character know?
that's
Um,
hinky.
I would say that's
Something's funny
probably
about
too
that.
obscure.
Okay, that's kind of what I. Pretty obscure
However,
cult.
Likes to keep his secrets.
yeah.
Mm.
Fish dick.
If anyone, I would actually say that Aiden, if his attention is called to it, and because he's rather be distracted and not paying a whole lot of attention. But if you're all having this conversation, at this moment, then Aiden, I would say that it comes into your mind. You vaguely recall having encountered people. I am going to just presume that you investigate one of the actual corpses. On it, you find a religious symbol that you do not recognize, but you could make a religion check, and if you get high enough, Elias, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Me to make a
religion check.
How
yes.
old is that? Like, would that be like missing the katana to recognize?
That's
I don't know.
18 plus 6, 20 something.
Okay. No, yes, you would recognize it.
24.
So it is a holy symbol of Vecna, the Whispered One.
Actually, yeah, Raven Queen, probably.
Yeah, and it's something that you've heard mention of, and you've seen it. Aiden, you've actually run into these people before. Occasionally, hold on a second.
Care to share, Aiden?
Occasionally, now that she pulls it out,
first I've heard of it.
Well, you're not familiar with the symbol, like the religious aspects of it, but you have, like, once in a while there were these weird kind of fanatic folk. Occasionally they'd have like missing eyes or hands or something like that, and you'd find them in old ruins. Often, basically, kind of what you were doing, what you and the research, well, not quite what you and the research team were. You were all looking for information and lore and artifacts and stuff. They were just looting as much as they could old magic.
I like how you actually, for a second, were going to say they were doing the same thing. I'm like, I feel like
I mean, to be fair, Aiden was there more for the looting than the
That's fair.
Archaeology is real thing.
Aiden as an individual.
Right. But yeah, so very likely they must have come in here and run afoul of something. Aberrations, or maybe, but or the aberrations ran afoul of the ghosts, or both, or something. But yeah, these are definitely followers of Vecna, and what they're doing here in the Shadowfell, in an old elf tomb, you have no idea.
That's not good.
I mean, they're all about hoarding secrets and stuff. So maybe.
I mean, yeah, all the time, and our
So,
plane, but
all of you know
Shadowfell is
exactly what's going on here.
Yeah.
But your characters are sort of like,
Yeah. The last probably like I've never actually seen one of these in person. I've just read about it.
Great, more
It's nothing good,
creepy,
though.
obscure holy symbols.
Yeah.
We're getting a collection.
We are sort of forming a collection.
A collection of
creepy holy symbols, aren't we?
the betrayer
hold on
god.
to it for the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta catch them all.
Thoris Dune, I choose you. Oh boy.
Oh god.
So I have a card that says the betrayer gods blank.
Catch them all.
Oh dear.
Pulling out the betrayer god Pokedex. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've run into the chained oblivion so far.
Yeah.
Or is
Yeah. Although I guess Vecna isn't technically one of the betrayer gods, but
nah. No, the betrayer
Not even
gods
god at this
predate
yeah.
Vecna, I think.
Vecna.
But Vecna's shitty, so it's okay.
Yeah. It's not great.
He sounds like a not cool dude.
Yeah. Just from what I've read. Anyway,
Well, as long as we don't run into more of them.
I really don't want to be in here now.
Unless anybody wants to grab anything for the sake of practicality, I think we
Is
get
there
out of
more
here.
in there?
Yeah, was there anything?
Oh yeah,
I mean-
we have a dungeon. Is there anything to loot in the dungeon?
Yeah.
We keep forgetting.
Graves.
I
You want to loot
I've
elven
been getting
graves
plenty of
with
messages
ghosts.
about it because
It's true.
freaking passive investigation, but Aiden just has not been in the mood to be looting.
That's right.
Yeah. Do
mean,
we
the-
want to
Yeah,
loot
anything to look.
the graves?
Yeah. Do we want to loot this tomb of?
Yeah, that's
I
the hard
mean,
part.
I don't know that I support the idea of just stealing.
I mean, we've already got
graves.
episode 1. Aiden dragging a corpse out of the thing, looting it, and kicking it back.
That's true.
You
Episode
did
50 something.
do that?
Respectfully taking something from the tomb and not taking anything else.
Aw.
Yeah, character development.
Learning.
I mean, you undoubtedly, if these were elite bodyguards of the Elven Queen, there's probably all kinds of magic goodies.
Oh yeah,
stashed
Waria's
from
had
these
like
things.
detect magic up.
Yeah.
She can't see through sarcophagi.
That's true.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would rather not wake up any more ghosts than necessary. So maybe not poking around too much.
Nikatas is quiet on the subject at the moment.
To be fair, it was more out of respect for Katanas than what the tomb was.
Yeah, it's really hard because she doesn't remember this.
Yeah.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, unless there's anything good on the frickin' cultist zombies that they happen to drag out already.
Anyone want to make a percentile die roll?
Sure.
Why not?
Who's?
Maybe not me.
Then again, I've been rolling shit tonight.
Me too? Or do it with the big fancy critical roll dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what are you knocking down over?
Yeah, 69.
Nice!
Are you serious?
Nice, nice.
That was a great way to say it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
For checking the dead zombie bodies.
69.
69ing the zombies needs to be a card.
69ing the dead zombies.
69 good zombies.
I don't know if
Yes, I rolled a
having one person
69.
roll or not, but-
All right. No,
I
I
rolled
was,
36.
all right. I'll definitely take.
Yeah, was it like a one thing?
I'm just trying to see the types of specifically. Okay. All right. So, all right. So that would be one more. I'll just do it at random. Since you're not looting the graves. 69.
Oh, it's already in your deck.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay. So it turns out that one of the zombies stuffed into a satchel that it was still carrying on its body is what appears to be a magical cloak.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's have Weird take a look at that when we get outside.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
probably not in here, but
Outside.
Yes.
As they head out, Katana lingers at the entrance for a moment, kind of glances over her shoulder, and then takes a moment, bows, and then steps out.
As you
Yeah.
turn to leave, Kurtanis, there's a sort of wafting of cool air that blows sort of out of the entrance. Kind of feel it against your face. Then it's quiet and still. All right. You're in the Shadowfell. You have retrieved a fragment of the sword of
Holy shit.
Aiden's patron. You are a few miles outside of the ruined city of Telyana. Quite a ways away from the breach and the monsters there. It is a long walk back. Quiet,
What time is it?
contemplative. I would think you all kind of left thing in the day to come here.
Yeah, we kind of headed out here first thing, basically.
Yeah.
It was like, wake Katana the fuck up, leave.
Right.
Pretty much.
Time of conversation, then leave.
As close as it was to first light is what, at least as much as you can get. So it's probably not even midday at this point.
Okay.
You'll be back in the afternoon. If you're, I presume that you are moving slowly and cautiously, keeping an eye out for dangers and hazards and monsters.
Even despite all that, Gratanis is still keeping close to people. As like, if there's people in front of her, she's staying up close.
There are a few occasional tense moments where it seems there may be some flying gloomstalkers. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does have the same name as the Rangers.
Yeah,
of Flash.
gloomstalkers.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
But you, with all of your talents and abilities, avoid them handily. Now, where were you going back to precisely? Were you going back to the church as a home base, or were you going somewhere else? Were you going to explore? What is your plan? Because right now you're still a little ways away from this.
Also, did we take a short rest in there? Because
I would say you could have taken a short rest.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, because I might need to roll some hit dice.
Yeah.
Did
Do some
Elias
second
take any
winding.
damage during?
No.
Yeah, he was pretty far back.
I don't remember what I left my HP at on my token because that was up to date. Can you tell me what that was?
I can. Give me a second to pop back over.
Sorry, I
You
didn't update it
are-
on D&D Beyond.
You're at 49.
Thank you. I'll use some hit dice too then.
I'm not going to throw another combat because it's kind of gotten late. So I'm just going to presume that you handily there's certainly nothing going to be as tough as that ghost queen that you fought.
Oh, did the max hit points go away once the
Once you take a long rest, yes.
A long rest, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's as far as I can go.
So what do the unruly?
I'm assuming that was what do the unruly stabby children do?
Yeah. That is a very good question.
Yeah. Well,
I feel like the church is as safe as ever if we want a stopping point.
it seems like
It's a good place to stop and talk at least. Plan.
Or at least to
Figure out
where we want to go from that point.
Yeah.
If we're going into the city, I mean, if we're going into the city, we can expect to be going into hostile alert territory. So,
I mean, the alternative would be to use Elias's candle, but that doesn't seem. I would that seems more of a last resort than
That I don't know how much of a good idea that is to try and go at it from the other side, because At least this place they're trying to invade. On the other side, it's already overrun.
Yeah, I agree. Even if they're on alert here, there's going to be a lot less of them.
Oddly
Fair,
enough,
as I
the
said.
Shadowfell is the safer place.
Yeah.
At least from aberrations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not from other things, but from aberrations.
But from aberrations, yeah.
I mean, are we on a timetable here? Because if we give it another day, at least it would give it a chance that maybe they'll drop some of their alert.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, I kind of
If not, what have we lost?
We're
Can't
sort of
say
like
it.
looks at Cortanus. Like, doesn't say anything, just sort of looks at Cortanus, who has been slowly getting weirder and weirder the longer we've been in the Shadowfell.
One day more.
I don't know. Weirder is the right day for it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow.
As rough a day as it's been, I still feel like getting out of here as soon as we can is a better option.
I mean, I don't particularly enjoy it here. I mean, not that I'll particularly enjoy it in aberration-filled prime material plane either, but...
I mean, I'm as good to go as I'll ever be, honestly. I don't know about everyone else. If we want to go, then...
Can I ask Leah's mom, basically, how far and how treacherous of a journey is it to the shore from where we are?
Between here and
the church. Yeah, between here and the shore of the lake.
If they are on alert, then I can only presume that they would be sending out all manner of creatures. Both the Beholderkin, the smaller spies, as well as the ones of my own creation.
Leah's just gonna kind of, I don't know, give her a funny look of like, what do you mean your own creation?
She kind of like looks down, and she appears to be very ashamed, and that is what they had me do. They had me pervert the spirits of the forest and turn them into those creatures.
I think she did.
I think she did.
Yeah, last.
Yeah, you're right. It's just been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while.
So then
Nice,
I guess
bringing it up and
quite
making her feel
side-eyeingly, but still just, I guess
So
in that case, remembering now, thank you for the reminder, Kristen.
all the ones that
of
were
all
chasing
that.
you around, the
Yeah.
prime material, all of those things,
Mhm.
Those were all her creations.
So, instead of side-eyeing her mother then that way, Leah's just gonna look and say, I believe that you truly are still good, that you are my mother, so help us defeat what you created.
She's still looking down at the ground, kind of nods her head quietly, but she's just staying mostly by your side, Leah, and being very quiet.
Do you recall at all seeing anyone else that was helping them that was not like them?
Okay. I have only flashes of memory. They come to me in my dreams. But there was one. He was not like the others. There were two. One of them, he was strange, beautiful but horrific. His body was twisted and misshapen, but his countenance was pleasing, was unnerving. He was the one with great power. And he had...
That sounds like the guy we saw in the mines, right?
So that sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah.
An impassive
Yeah,
voice,
Aiden saw.
motion. Never smiled, never frowned. It is almost as if emotion was foreign. And she's sort of like looking very intently at you. You? No. He was one like you. Not human, not elf.
My brother.
Yeah, quickly looking at it in that.
Your brother. He could do things that the other could not.
Well, I don't know how much arcane specialization they have, but he's always had a certain gift for it.
I don't remember much.
That's all right. I just wanted to know for sure.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I did not fear him, but I feared the other. He was monstrous. Despite not having any emotion, he seemed to radiate such disdain. Nothing. Everything. Suntai. Sorry.
Sorry.
That sounds... Now, does that... I'm trying to remember. Does that description match... I took notes on the 3.
Belshazzar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is the one that you'd actually see.
Right.
What was the 3 again?
Belshazzar,
I feel like it's somewhere
Ul'Athra,
back in my
and Kaizen?
Yes.
No, but like, what were they?
They're essentially...
notes after
They're
game.
3 Delkir.
Delkir.
That
They're
were sent
powerful,
to...
extraplanar, aberrant entities.
Basically, they're in their own ways, each doing some kind of invasion.
Okay.
Right.
I'm pretty sure
I
I
just
have
dropped
it
my
somewhere
notes in
back
Discord.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I have it in my notebook somewhere. I'm just too lazy to flip through it, and I'm like, I remember hearing about it. I just don't remember what they.
Right. 3 names. Belshazzar was the Lord of Eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Belshazzar, Lord of Eyes, Al-Athra, Mouth of Thirst, Kaizen, the Prince of Slimes.
Yes.
Where did we hear about them, or do we all know about them, or?
That
it
was
was
the-
from the mind flayer that was trapped down in the tower.
Yeah.
The mind flayer
Got all
graffiti.
that information from.
Right, that's where. Okay,
Crazy mind
that
flayer.
was the main thing was I couldn't remember like what that was related to or where we heard it. There we go. Thank you. That's what my brain was missing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, just snippets of she recalls just the barest snippets of conversation. His voice was passive all the time, never betrayed emotion, but at the same time, there's always this impatience, this disdain for everything. But that she was a tool that was being created and sent to assist because they were failing.
Blanche's
Lord
down the
of
word
Flies
tool.
certainly matches up with what we're seeing around here.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like he is probably the ultimate goal at the end of this. At least for me.
Oh, this shit just gets crazier and crazier.
It seems to be the way it works with us.
Wow. I'm in. Been here this long, right?
Yeah.
Just
A little too late to back out now.
I'm assuming this is all taking place after we've reached the church.
Yeah. I guess
Probably.
Probably,
I mean,
yeah.
you're all heading into the okay. So I'm going to presume both from Velus's ability to detect aberrations, Elias's ability to detect undead, and the fact that it's kind of late and I don't think anyone has the energy for a combat. That you can make your way back carefully. They do seem to be on high alert. Be greater numbers of them all throughout the city, but having radar in this context is incredibly helpful, and you can Metal Gear Solid your way through the city with ease.
Nice.
And so you're having these conversations probably in a maybe even in the dome where it's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we were somewhere safe where you would put up the dome.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would like to at some point just like take the hilt and the fragment that we got and just try and line it up.
Sure.
Anyone got any super glue?
It fits together as if that was the place where it had been broken. So very likely, if you attune to your blade, the thought comes to you to meditate, to concentrate, to think.
Okay.
Also, I presume that when you have some time, you can cast the Identify Ritual on the cloak.
Yes.
It is a cloak of protection.
Oh.
So,
nice.
+1 AC. And saving throws.
And saving throws.
Cortanus?
Yeah, those are nice.
You want
I
Requires
mean,
a
maybe
tune.
somebody who's a little squisher. But...
Yeah.
Cortanus's AC is, I thought, like, not the greatest.
No, she has good.
No, hers
She's
is
one
better,
less than
yeah.
yours.
Yeah.
Oh, why was
She's
I thinking
18.
Cortanus's
She's
was
Dexter.
still, like, did it used to be lower?
Yeah. I
No.
mean, Weria
Who's
already
squishy?
has a cloak of protection, so Weria doesn't need it.
And who is squishy?
Velas.
But Velas has
I've got a
cloak
ring
he
of
uses.
Velas is the
protection.
cloak of
I have a ring of
What's
protection. I don't.
Elias's AC
I wouldn't.
then?
I mean,
Probably Aiden needs a boost, but
Yeah.
I'm in 17, so.
yeah.
they
So
do Elias.
I think our lowest
it.
people are at 17.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elias was
Weria's at
18
17
because
with
of
her
the,
cloak of protection.
With
Then yeah, I guess.
Oh,
armor.
you already have one?
Yeah,
We got one
Maria
before.
has one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Gotta love
got
the
a cloak.
69.
We got a
Yeah,
cloak
where
of
did you
protection.
get those things?
We got a cloak of protection and a ring of protection. I don't remember where we got them off the top of my head, but at some point we did, and we gave them to Velis and Weira because they were the squishiest.
Yeah.
I don't think we got them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that we got them at the same time.
I
but
remember getting the ring and being like, I am very squishy. Can I please have that?
Yeah.
But and
So
then I
I'd say,
remember, yeah.
Unless we want Elias to be like super hard to hit, I'd say give it to Aiden.
I mean, Cortanus wants Elias to be super hard to hit, but
Well, you're not attuned to the soul stone anymore.
No. I don't know if I'm attuned to it, so.
I think you have to. Do you have to attune to that mace?
No.
Oh, cool.
I don't. No. I do not. I am not attuned to anything.
Okay.
Or actually, I take that back. The candle.
Oh yeah, you're attuned to candle.
Candle.
Ah.
I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I feel like we don't end up taking either. We take all the damage or no damage.
Or no
so
damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Aiden and Elias are.
It's a little swingy sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know we gave the cloak and the ring to the original cloak and ring to Weria and Velis because we both had the lowest AC of the group.
Can Rochambeau for it.
But yeah, Aiden now has
Elias's AC is 18.
Plus he has a shield.
That's
he has a
18
shield
with the shield.
Oh, that's with the shield?
Yeah, that's with the shield.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's Aiden is usually the one in the front line.
Yeah.
So,
Nowadays.
but if we want to protect the cleric,
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's whichever, whatever.
I mean, it's also +1 to saving. So
Yeah.
that's a big thing. So if there's anyone who's often away from Leah, that could help them.
That would be better for
I'm like cough, Aiden.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but I feel like
I'm in melee. You were there.
But then
I
again,
feel like I just tend to roll bad sometimes.
Yeah.
Really.
That's what I do.
Aiden
It's just
has-
rolling
okay,
bad.
I'm just gonna say Aiden has gotten taken down at least twice.
That's
Take the
true.
fucking cloak.
Yeah.
Elias also has ways potentially to negate damage with his shield. So
yeah.
I have a tomb. I can ice block.
I mean, as long as it's not like an
You can
insta-kill boss ability.
Yeah, how often is that gonna happen?
you know, except for this last time when Aiden
Yeah, this
instantly went to
time.
0.
I mean, in fairness, that +1 on his saving throw wouldn't have saved him.
No, it would
Yeah.
not.
If that had been a wisdom save, I would
Fine.
would have been fucked.
I like.
If nobody wants it, Leah will take it, and that'll round out her AC to a nice 20.
I mean,
Tank the fuck
and
out.
give her a +5.
I don't think you need it.
Yeah. Take it, Aiden.
Okay, fine.
We're just a bunch of people. It's like, don't help me, help you. We're a bunch
That's why I was
of
like,
people.
well, fine. If nobody wants it, sure. The super tank will take it.
Yeah,
I
I
won't
mean,
complain.
I feel like I don't know. Elias is also. Can I get a read on how Aiden's doing with this whole brother stuff suddenly coming up again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Check,
Like,
party
can she?
check, party check.
Party insight check.
Hey, you tell her. I mean,
Insight.
you're more.
Do you want me to?
Elias has got a super high passive.
I wrote super high
Yeah.
insight.
I mean, it's
probably obvious. Like,
Mine's like 15.
ironically enough, it seemed like he was more upset about everything with Cortanus than anything else. His brother, he's actually, I feel like he hasn't completely processed it, but at the same time, he's kind of accepted it. We'll see what happens when they actually run into him in person.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
all right. So, Aiden is going to take some time and attune to his blade. So, Aiden, you spend a few minutes sort of slipping into a meditation similar to what you've done in the past. And
when you say attune, the cloak would be my third attuned item.
Right. You're technically not attuned
it's the same blade,
to your pact
so
blade.
Yeah. It's just that similar idea.
Right.
Of how to get it to work.
Right.
Please clarifying.
It's that ability with it's like you spend an hour in meditation or something like that is whatever in the pact blade description. You do that with the blade and you slip into a meditative state. And when you open your eyes, you're in that same dark place. It seems to stretch on beyond your sight. And here you do not have your eldritch sight available to you. It is dark. But for a single spotlight shining down on a table, there are two chairs. One of them is pulled out almost invitingly, and in the other it's empty. But you can hear the sound of footsteps, almost like boots ringing against a hard stone floor, steadily getting louder, coming from the other direction.
I'll approach the table as well.
You can't really see anything past that curtain of light shining down on the table. And as you approach the table, the steps are getting louder and louder and closer. And finally, a figure emerges from the darkness. Looks like you. Dressed to the nines in the sharp military uniform from the Empire, from that very short stint of when you were a student, before it took your brother and left. It appears as if this version of you is adorned with all sorts of awards and recognitions and medals. Their hair is sharp and precise. Their clothes are clean and pressed. And he kind of stops almost at attention, gives a curt nod, and then invites you, sort of hand to sit.
To prove a point, I will spin the chair around and sit on it backwards.
You do so. The figure nods and sits normally in the chair, very ramrod back straight. And in your exact same voice, speaks to you. You followed the breadcrumb trail right here. He sort of like looks down at his uniform, his hands, kind of almost appreciating their feel. I feel more whole. There's more of me.
Well, it's certainly not me.
Down. Would you prefer a different form? Sitting across from you is your father.
Not that one.
No. Then perhaps he sort of stops and thinks for a moment. Your mother. And just as quickly.
Not if it's you.
And then again, just in one instant, and then another, you see Sarum sitting across from you, dressed in a similar, his old military uniform, but without all of the adornments, without all of the recognition that the other Aiden had worn. It almost looks as if it is his first uniform. Almost still with crease lines from having been first unfolded. Kind of looks down. I have no real memory of who I am. Just purpose. And he sort of flashes back into you. Although instead of being in a military uniform, just similar in crisp cut appearance, but wearing simple all black, nice tailored clothing. Clean, not scruffy at all. Very clean shaven. And he kind of looks at you. We had an agreement.
We did.
And you have upheld your part so far.
First steps.
And I promised that if you were to make me whole, and I would give you the power that you need to reunite with your brother.
Yeah. So what's next?
He pauses and he sort of like looks off into the Then he looks off to the side, and far in the distance, in the darkness, you can see a bubble, slightly translucent, with all of the party resting aside. Among them, they have their own tasks and duties. If you help them, their interests will benefit you, will benefit me. I was made for a purpose. To slay those that have come to the world unbidden and unwelcome. And wielding me, you can cut a swath through our enemies. You can aid your friends.
That seems almost too convenient.
I am not of this world, and I do not begin to understand the machinations of the powerful beings that hold sway over it. But there is no such thing as coincidence. Everyone is a puppet on someone's strings.
Well, at least I chose you to control mine.
You are too willful to be pulled by any string.
Well, at least you acknowledge that.
He kind of like sits back with his crossed. Not to say that I haven't tried. But our interests remain aligned.
They do.
And so I grant you my Your brother lies on the other side, many of my kin. A puppet on strings, it seems.
Belshalar?
You can see immediately, just like you know, it's like it's weird to see this face because like you felt that occasionally, that hatred immediately. Yes. I was made for him, especially. Follow the strings back to their puppet, and there you will find your brother. Puppet master, puppeteer.
Well, I guess in one way or another we're cutting the strings.
Yes. I do not know where the final piece may lay. It is hidden. I knew that this was taken into the darkness, wherever it is that you are now. And you have followed it and found it. Restored it.
Well, I guess one way or another we'll have to figure out where it is. Because that's the deal we made.
Make me whole again before you fight Belshalar.
Okay, good that you clarified that.
You do not want to face him without our full power combined. He is no mere aberration. He is not of this world. His mere presence warps reality around him. He is what I was made for.
And if he has my brother, then that's my purpose too.
There is no coincidence. And he nods to you. He stands up, kind of pulls his jacket down, sort of Picard style. Turns on his heel. And you can just hear the boot heels clicking as he walks away from the light in the table towards the darkness.
God, I'm glad it never turned out like that.
And you come to, and your blade is whole, longer, and you can see the coloration effect more prominent as it sort of ripples in the light. The sort of weird bioluminescent sort of coral pearl effect on the dark metal. And I was hoping that inspiration would come to me as to a special boon, but I haven't actually thought of anything yet.
Figure it out. Figure it out. There's time.
But having completed this next milestone, for all of you, you all reach level 10.
Exciting!
You all level up. And Aiden, you've fulfilled one major part of the agreement, your personal pact with your patron.
As of yet unnamed.
As of yet unnamed. Yes. Perhaps when there's the final fragment is whole, their memory will return.
Aw, shit.
But yeah, so everybody.
Holy shit.
Alice, stay near me.
So,
so I have Aura of Courage
HP
now,
rolling?
Oh.
which means
I think
Oh, yeah,
if you're
HP
within
rolling
10
on
feet of
stream.
me, you cannot be frightened as long as I am conscious.
Ah!
Whoa.
Well,
Yes,
it's
good.
only appropriate to
All
take
the other
a
benefits
level.
of being within 10 feet of me.
Do what? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna do.
Nice.
What are my hit dice? Are those 3?
Oh, I'll say
Paladin, you're D10.
Did I get a third spell slot this level?
Level 10, I don't know. You re-roll anything that's re-roll.
Yeah.
Re-roll one.
Yeah,
D10.
that's better.
Don't forget to add your con modifiers.
I'm pretty sure I got a third spell slot.
My big 0 con modifier.
Hey, at least it's not negative.
I'll take it.
So
it was negative.
No, I don't get a third spell slot.
2 to 7.
9 to that. So that's
I got a new cantrip.
Nice.
This is the point where I need to talk to you about what the heck to do about the level 10 thing because it's very Sentinel. Cool.
Yeah, I will say at some point Elias is gonna check in with Cortanas.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
sure.
You know, check
Yeah.
in.
During that
I mean,
whole
I'm
thing,
here
she's
for more
probably
conversation
literally just
if we
sitting
wanted
around.
to.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so I do have to make a decision, guys.
Are you
So
taking
I
a
can-
level of Warlock or Bard?
No, I'm taking Bard.
Okay.
But this is my Bard ASI.
Okay.
So I can either max out my charisma, or I can negate people's that ones.
What?
All right, I'm trying to remember how do you roll.
I can only
I
take so much
have
more to spare.
Flash
100
roll,
HP
one-
even.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because they're
I have 73.
Oh no, Cortanas was at 100 before.
No, Kana's at 106 now. She's at 116.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm taking.
I have
Except,
100.
no, she's literally at 77 right now because that's as far as her max HP goes until the next
Well,
morning.
You're taking a long rest. It's all fine.
Yeah.
So hit long rest. But
We're not, though. We're not taking long rest.
In the church?
We were going to go the same day. No, we were talking about going
I don't.
the
I
same
feel like
day.
we didn't actually decide on that.
Yeah,
we
I
didn't.
feel like we didn't really decide. We
so
Yeah, we
don't
were
hit the
talking
long rest
about-
button yet, is what you're saying.
Right. Correct.
yeah,
Okay.
we don't hit the long rest button yet, but we might
Yeah,
hit the
no.
long rest. We might not.
Because we were worried about... Because there was the
Cortanas.
concern of Cortanas. Yeah.
We were worried about Cortanas.
Sorry.
Yes. But yeah, no, I'm not taking a level of Warlock because in the Shadowfell I'm sort of cut off anyway, so it seems more reasonable to take a level of Bard.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, ASI. Do I take? I'm leaning.
Stop it.
The instinct is max out my charisma, but at the same time, like negating other people's nat ones would be nice.
Is that a feat?
That's a feat. There's a
Okay.
halfling feat called Bountiful Luck, which basically grants the halfling lucky trait to the rest of the party.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Maggie, did you...
Is it automatic or do you have to like use a reaction?
Let me pull it up because I don't remember, but I remember.
Did you
want to
do another in-character conversation before we talk all about the level up stuff, though?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Unless we
As
want
well.
to get the
Because I knew
level
you
stuff out
said
of the
you
way
wanted
first.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Before everyone's sleepy.
Yeah.
It is a reaction, but
Because we can level... We have like 3 weeks to do level stuff.
Yeah. Well, mine's pretty.
Yeah, I was like, mine is straightforward. It's I get a new aura and my hit points increased. I'm done. Like,
I took.
I think all I got was another another dice for my assassin.
I have action
stuff.
surge now.
Oh.
Yeah. I went ahead and took a second level of fighter.
I don't know what cantrip I want to take.
cleric with action surge. Woo!
Oh. So, if any of you want to take advantage
Of what?
Arcana stuff,
Of what?
Of
the
what?
new Unearthed Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
What is? I don't know what any of
Yeah,
that is.
cleric
Like,
stuff. So,
We'll put it in the
So-
chat eventually. But...
Yeah.
I
is
already
there a way we can
put
see
that in.
yeah.
You know what? I feel like thematically this fits.
What? Like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
already
what
made
is
my
even
Unearthed Arcana
available to
changes
us.
because it made all of
Um,
sense.
Actually, I don't think Paladin's got anything new.
I'm pretty sure
I think
everyone
everyone got
Literally,
something.
unless somebody tells me specifically, assume I know nothing because
Okay,
that's
I'll put it.
generally how
We'll
it
paste
goes.
it into chat,
there's
no
new
OC
spells
chat.
for
And,
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know things come out.
I got
at all, or
evasion.
Whatever.
I finally got evasion.
Nice.
Okay, there are some new paladin stuff.
I got
in there.
armor of
I just
hexes,
missed it
which
last
is
time I was looking.
okay.
So you have access to new paladin spells.
Oh, I do.
Yes,
Are
and
those automatically in D&D Beyond, or?
because
Like,
I
no.
have them, you will have
Yeah.
them.
Okay, so like if
There's-
I hit manage spells, I should be able to see them already.
I don't know.
They are not available
No, because
in
they're
your
it's
character
unearthed
sheet.
arcana, so I don't think
You
that
cannot
stuff
put them in
is
your character
automatically
sheet.
applied.
I had to make a. I actually had to make a custom text doc for my Unearthed Arcana stuff for Velas
Right.
because I
That's
cannot
weird.
add it in D&D Beyond because it's Unearthed Arcana.
All right, I
Well,
just
because
posted
it's
it.
not official.
It's not I have enabled Unearthed Arcana content in
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, but they haven't added it because it's so new.
It's so new. It's very new. Yeah, so it's not there yet.
Even with that enabled, I
Wait, I can
can't
cast
change
Spirit
my ranger
Guardians?
stuff to Unearthed Arcana.
You can now cast Spirit Guardians.
Dude, that is my favorite cleric spell. That is
Nice.
my go-to. If I don't know what to do, it's like Spirit Guardians. And then
Also,
when it gets to me, when it's
both
like slow
I
and dead.
think both paladins and clerics have a new channel divinity
Yes,
that let you.
harness divinity, I believe it's called.
Yes, it's harness divine power, and what
Yeah,
it lets you
harness
do as a bonus action is it lets you convert one of your channel divinity into a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
As a yeah,
More
it's
smites.
pretty cool.
Woo!
Yeah, it's pretty
To be honest, that's what they'd be used for, probably.
Yeah. So that's what the paladin doesn't get a whole. Oh no, actually, let's see.
I mean, we want to just link the document.
Yeah, we can just link it.
Yeah.
I mean, you sent me a list, and they're all cleric spells, so I know what they all do.
Right.
Right. There was other stuff in the Unearthed Arcana. That's the thing.
There was a lot of
So, yeah.
stuff, but I'm specifically just pulling out the paladin stuff for Beth's benefit.
Yeah, I will paste the PDF in the OOC channel after we were done with whatever we were gonna do.
Let's finish the session out
Yeah.
first.
Yes.
Sorry.
Hurting the cats.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause we have a long time to work on the level stuff for if we want to add weird stuff.
So Aiden's kind of off concentrating. Worry is like doing Mojo stuff with a cloak.
Oh, good. I don't get to participate. Nice.
You don't have to.
No. You can participate.
You can, yeah. You're fine. It could be like towards the end. Yeah, Katana's probably would have been like writing stuff down from what she remembered and just like staring at pages in the journal.
So, yeah. So I think Elias will eventually kind of sit down, like so.
Oh, all right, my lord.
I'm fine. How are you? Been a little rough.
Things are very confusing. But I shall not let thee down. I am sorry for causing trouble for thee. That is not what I'm here
no.
to do.
You're fine. I don't think you've ever caused. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for constantly causing trouble for you, because that's what I do best, is just stick my foot in everything head first.
Just gives a shake of the head of
That
that.
made no sense. I mixed my metaphors. I'm sorry. Seriously though, are you? This place is a. Has an effect on
It
you know
is
you're not
difficult to
expendable,
speak.
right?
I forget what my.
He just kind of like eases at that and like glances down. I simply saw that in my past many times. And I remembered. Wherefore?
You wouldn't happen to know, like, name the people who made you expendable so that, like, when I eventually die, I can find their ghosts and kick all their asses.
Where you like
now?
Where
but
you
I'm
like very
really not
quietly
supposed-
laughs.
I could technically do that now, but I'm really not supposed to.
There's a bit of a frown at that, and then the slight shake of the head as she glances down at the rubbing she made. There hath been many faces that I doth not remember at all, but seemeth to remember me, and it seems unfair of me. They hath connections, and I feel nothing. 'Twas the same with Cillianeth, and talk of his father, and 'twas the same with, and she'll give the name of the queen. Red.
Right. Edelgard.
Edelgard.
Just because.
I haven't played it, so I couldn't remember quite the name of that, or how to spell it. I cannot even remember the one name I wish to remember.
Well, we'll work on that. I mean, so you got a clue, right?
It seemeth to be my name, but I have no connection to it either.
That's a start. A name is something we can look up in a library.
Perhaps. I've always wished to apologize for not being there. For the reason I was not there. It was my fault. This is the best way I found to make up for that.
Yeah.
I was not a good person, my lord.
I mean, all evidence to the contrary.
Just give a shake at that. My brother was special, and he was kind. Kinder than he needed us to be. He acknowledged me when our family did not. And despite that, she just kind of like looks off for a second. I was not there when he needed me because I began to envy him. She's not like looking at everything that he had that I would never have. Purpose, magic, a place. So I knew he did not deserve it. And before I would do something I would regret, I distanced myself. And in those weeks, I was not there to protect him. And then it was too late. So I'm fine being something that can protect others, even if it is not entirely human.
I mean, that's you know, not a bad thing, I guess, but
I would rather be expendable than worthless.
that's kind of the. I mean, generally, something that's expendable is whatever. You're not either of those things. Doesn't matter.
I was saying why not? It's better to be neither.
Yeah. So Wiria is not at all inserting herself in this conversation, but she is just like occasionally like really under her breath, like just sort of like giving like a chuckle smile at Elias's responses. Yes, truth.
Yeah.
An agreement chuckle is what it is.
I mean, it's, you know, our situations are not as entirely dissimilar as they might initially appear.
Side glances his way at that.
I mean, I've told you a little bit.
Yes.
About my brother. You know, he was the smart one. He was the one that was gonna, you know, revive the family business. I was just good at hitting stuff, mostly.
Similar indeed.
Sure. You know.
But thou hath a purpose.
Well, now, sure.
As do I.
I guess, I don't know. We can't always, I guess, maybe I'm trying to, we don't always know what the consequences of our actions are going to be. So, you know, I mean, it's hard not to beat yourself up about it. I get that. Believe me. Oh, boy. It's
I doth not understand.
There's a I am bad at words.
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 I'm not here to comment on thy voice, my lord.
It's not the voice that's the problem. It's the thing that's
I'm just gonna say, Bellis is also kind of laughing. Like that. Yeah. That's absolutely in character.
Yeah, no. Waria's trying really hard to keep her like little like giggles very under her breath so no one can hear them. But like if you look at her, she's like,
it's happening.
She's like shaking slightly from giggling.
There would be slight confusion, like, because voice means something different. It's obvious voice means something different to her.
Yeah. I mean, you're human, or you were, or you are. I don't know. It's a whatever the situation is, and you know, we're not omniscient. We don't know what the consequences of our actions are going to be. You thought you were doing the right thing, it seems, by distancing yourself before things got out of hand, and you couldn't have known, and it's, you know, it's hard to accept that it wasn't your fault. It sounds like, you know.
No. Art thou accepting something that was not thy fault, my lord?
Well, yes and no. I made a mistake. a pretty big one before I met you.
Just gives him that look like I could say the same.
And it's been well, it's oh, what the hell? You've been honest with me about, you know, so, you know, I don't remember, I told my brother passed away. You know, he got sick, and these things happen. And I couldn't, yeah. I tried to bring him back because I'm an idiot who makes terrible decisions all the time. And you know, funny thing about trying to use divine magic when you got no divine source backing you up, it tends to go badly. And well, I guess I need to listen to my own advice now that I'm saying this out loud. So, you know, don't judge yourself too harshly, because hey, you're not the one who accidentally turned your brother into some wacky undead thing that then had to be dealt with. What I'm saying is we all make mistakes. We're all terrible people. It's great. We're learning.
Yeah, there's just like a little bit like...
We're becoming better people together.
He just kind of like stares for a bit at that and just like really... It's still like that stoic, but like that hint of like understanding behind it. I am not and shalt never be here to judge thee.
Well, that's good, because I think I've got that covered.
Then perhaps thou shouldst taketh thy own advice.
I did just say that, you know? But I do also understand how hard it can be to, you know, let go. I don't know. It's been a long day. I'm bad at advice. I'm trying. But we're gonna get this done, and then we'll get out of this terrible place.
Shall protect you till the end.
Likewise. I'm gonna go just awkwardly stand up and walk away.
And walk away!
And I walk away! Krista, you said Velis wanted to.
I don't think I had anything, no. Not specifically, but not that I'm not up for conversation, just I don't think he had anything specific.
Yeah. There was just that moment when he walked away, there was like that hint of like from the other part of the despair. It's just like, I don't, but everyone like looking around to make sure everyone else is still close by kind of helps with that.
Not gonna move too far away, but
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Bad things happen when you walk around on your own in the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Small mom will
Sit
yell at
down
you
and
if you start to walk too.
Yeah. Start doing like solitaire.
Yeah.
I mean, there is quite a bit of space within the church itself. That's not,
Yeah.
directly within the bubble.
Mm-hmm. Part of it is avoiding looking like towards the door or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, poor kiddo.
Poor kiddo, indeed.
Not casting divination.
No?
Nope.
You don't want to talk to the Raven Queen?
Nope.
Call her over for a little chat?
Not unless we have to.
Might spend the time just kind of watching Aiden finish up his thing and like checking what the blade does.
Well, do we want to spend the night here or try to get out of here before nightfall?
Well, how do you feel, Cortanas?
I shan't be able to do whatever it is I am needed to do.
I'm not asking what's needed. I'm asking how you feel.
How it is difficult to describe. If just kind of trails off at that, and let us simply get the task done.
So you want to go tonight?
Kind of look around at the others.
I think that.
BRB.
Look, we're looking at a lot of unknowns either way. We might get more rest, but if you're going to be worse off, if you're going to feel worse taking another day, then we shouldn't do it.
I cannot tell thee how I shalt feel.
It's fair.
Well, if everyone
Goes
feels
for just about everybody, honestly.
fair enough. If everyone feels up to trying to make it out of here, we can just go for it.
I mean, I'm as ready as I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I think there's risks both ways, but I think I can help us get through them. Besides, I'm pretty sure it was Elias who said that we're a bunch of badasses.
Did I say that?
I'm sure you didn't intend it if
Yes.
you did.
Right.
Yeah. Probably not.
Let's go side glance to Elias for his confirmation on things.
I mean, if you want to just go, then yeah, I can.
Well, there is still this whole blood thing we have to figure out.
Yeah.
Right back.
I mean, that's not to say we won't run into some kind of descendants.
Yeah.
in the city, but
Well,
it's a great conversational topic. Can't wait to see how Elias brings that one up.
As awkwardly as humanly possible.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
are you a descendant of one of these three old families? If so,
families?
can we use your blood?
I'm not even
Not a
sure
lot of
how
it.
I would bring
Just a
that
little.
up less awkwardly. So I'm.
Is there any way to not awkwardly
Pass
ask
out
someone for a
surveys.
little bit
I need you to pee in this cup.
This is turning into Death Stranding way too quickly. Oh my god.
well, no one said it has to go well.
I mean,
We fuck up
ideally-
and we find a way through it, right?
Ideally, well enough that we find a descendant and they agree to let us use their blood, but.
Oh, I mean, we know some descendants
We
if
do know
it
some
comes
descendants.
to Elias dragging them over here.
Dragging him over. I suggest the asshole from Gordon. Just my
I would
personal
not be
opinion.
opposed to that.
I mean,
You know, I didn't even meet him, and I
Oh, you would like him.
honestly wouldn't mind seeing this.
there were a few assholes in Gordon, but I assume you mean a specific asshole.
Yeah.
Specific one.
Yeah, I have a specific one in mind.
Okay. all
One
right.
who kind of deserves it,
feel
but
like I
I
missed
also feel like
something.
wouldn't be
Yeah.
opposed to it for
The
whatever
challenge
reason.
would be dragging, getting
Well-
him here.
Candle.
That's not
I
really
mean-
a challenge.
Yeah.
We'd have to
I
get
can
back there.
No, we don't.
No. I can
No.
use this candle to drag
Only
him
one-
over.
Oh, you can drag him
Yeah.
from there.
I
Okay.
can pull him from.
That
It's
was
like
a me
Scanlan's scroll.
misunderstanding. That
You
was a
just need the name
misunderstanding.
of the person.
That was
Yeah,
out of character
yeah.
and misunderstanding, not in character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we get that guy's name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
What is it?
I have it somewhere in my notebook, even though Velas was not there, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'll look later.
So.
Well, that is an option.
Yeah.
It
And
is.
then we don't even-
Katasu's already mentioned that she has the access to Elaranathi, so
Yeah. Yeah, or there's that guy.
So we wander into the city. We try to be careful. We inevitably fuck something up, and we
Yeah, that dude.
fix it. It's kind of what we do.
That is what we do.
That is
And
generally how
improvise.
things go. Improvisation is.
I
Make a
think
deal
as
with
far
Ag.
as bringing no,
No.
fuck no.
No.
yeah, just a slight side glance.
No.
Dude, wait, I missed that. What was it? What did you say?
Like a deal with the hag.
Oh.
Aiden, we've been over this.
Have we? I don't think anybody ever directly said, no, we're not doing that.
I'm pretty sure everybody said, no, we're never going to.
To the one about the doll.
No,
That's not to say that you can't make a
alright.
different deal.
Yeah.
Why don't we just make a general ground rule right now that no one is fucking making any weird deals with creepy old ladies?
Anything weird.
I mean,
Well, if you guys want to suck the fun out of it.
hags do go out of their way to provide you with whatever it is that you're asking for. They don't
Yeah.
like twist and whatnot, like you know,
Devils.
gin and devils and
Yeah.
stuff. Like they're gonna like give you whatever it is that you ask for, and it's not gonna have like some consequence down the road. Because no,
As
Never.
opposed to what they want in exchange.
Yeah. What they want in
Granted.
exchange, they have fun.
They're not going to
down
screw
the road.
your wish as long as they.
Right.
It's just.
As long as they get there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
I defer to, well,
As far as finding a descendant or dragging one here, I say we wing it. That's all we can do.
that's what we've done with literally everything.
that's
else that we've
good.
done.
we're pretty. We've
Go
actually
real
been
long.
pretty good at winging it.
It's amazing we're all still alive.
You're welcome.
It is.
You might think that like Cortanus wants to ask what winging it means, but just doesn't say anything this time around.
I mean, I feel like it's amazing we were all still alive before we even met up. So
That's also very.
There is that.
It's fair.
And a very sort of thickly accented comment from Leah's mom. All of you have my daughter to thank for the fact that you are all still alive.
That is also true.
Partially true, but I don't
Partially
think she
true,
gets
yeah.
100% credit.
That's true.
I'm
I
sure at some
mean,
point or
I
another.
definitely,
Yeah.
But currently, yes.
I definitely owe her a lot today.
If it were not for her, I
Fucked up pretty
probably
bad.
would have killed you all. No,
I mean-
nothing personal. I was
Yeah.
enchanted. But
I don't think anyone
I
blames
guess
you for
there's that. Okay.
Fair.
I mean, if it were not for her, would we have even paid any attention to you?
I feel like we would have
Yeah.
been unable to ignore her after a certain point.
Yeah. Yeah. With the.
More pulled our punches, I suppose, but yes.
Perhaps getting this far in the first
Not that I
place.
punch, ever.
you are very small.
Insight check. No.
Where's arm strike literally does 0 damage.
Your punches would not hurt very much.
No. I have other skills that are far more useful than my punches.
Just stoically watching all this shit. I can't keep the straight face hearing all that shit, but yeah.
Honestly, she's more impressive than you'd think.
Yeah.
She's
I just
small,
can't
but
punch.
she's saved most of us.
No.
Yeah.
Quite a
I'm
few
not so
times.
naive to think that physical size is all that matters. But that one does not punch.
No. I will willingly admit that I do not punch.
Elias punches pretty hard, though.
I would imagine so. I don't believe Elias has ever punched me, but
I mean, I've received a couple of those.
Yeah. You've never. Unlike Velis.
Well, do we want to
I used
attempt
to
to
break
make
up bar fights for a living.
that would give you skill in that? Do we want to try to plan out our route, our path to the city, which, as
I don't
Velis
think there's a lot
pointed
of
out,
planning.
will inevitably go wrong even if we plan it, but at least we can try.
We can try.
I don't think there's a lot of planning the route. I think it's going to be just a matter of feeling it out as we go.
Routes
They're going to be
are
scouting. They're going to be moving.
Do we want?
Take away as quietly as possible.
I think we just have to go.
Okay.
Oh, I did not roll any hit points. I should do that.
No, you did. You rolled a 9.
No, I mean hit dice.
Oh, hit dice. Yeah.
Oh, to heal. Yes.
Where is that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sort of assuming we're not doing
It doesn't roll
anything.
for you in
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I'm up to full, but full is 77 right now.
I'm up to 72 out of 73.
I'm at 71 out of 81.
Do I have the lowest HP?
Probably.
I have 86 out of 100.
Because Wiria has
I have the lowest by
+2
a lot.
con, so she has decent. I mean, not great, but not terrible.
Yeah, I've got the lowest by a lot.
Well, out of 73, so you're only 8 lower than Wiria. At least at before level up.
I'm up
She
to
did
102.
get 7 more at level up.
107. I'm better now.
So your
Alright.
temporary hit point. Do temporary hit points
They go away
sleep
to long
after a
rest.
short rest?
Yeah.
Long rest, I think.
Okay, so I still have mine from earlier. Okay, cool. Because I rolled a 7 on that, so I'll keep that. I didn't use them. I forgot about them because I was
what
tracking my
was
HP
that
and
from?
roll 20. I took Deft Explorer for Unearthed Arcana, so I can give myself temporary hit points equal to 1d10 plus Wisdom.
Oh, that's cool.
I can do that twice because I have a +2 to Wisdom per long rest. So I basically got rid of the Natural Explorer that makes it like so that we didn't get slowed down in difficult terrain, and it gave me advantage on initiative. I got rid of that for this.
Yeah, no,
because it just
makes
it
sense.
fit better.
Range, sure.
It fits a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. I want to try that. I like spell versatility too. That's fun.
Yeah, I was looking at I was debating if I wanted to swap so I have the defense fighting style, which is why my armor class is 19 and not 18.
Mm-hmm.
But there's the fighting style, the blessed fighting style or whatever it's called. Yeah, that would let me take cleric cantrips.
Yeah.
Paladins don't normally get any cantrips, so that sounds really tempting because
It's a ranged attack. Yeah.
And cantrips that don't take up spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, like,
No, it's because paladins are normally like, I hit you with my sword.
Yeah.
And then I smite you with my sword.
Also, I can swap out one of my spells and get Searing Smite.
Yeah, I kind of want to swap one of my spells out. I just don't know which one.
But I gotta wait until we
long rest
to do that.
Yeah.
But that would solve the problem of like it flew away from me, or everybody's really far away, and I'm like getting like.
Yeah, you could do Sacred Flame or Toll the Dead. I think are
they are
some of the new bard spells are nice that I can swap
the
for.
new ones.
Guys, I want a magic bow.
Yeah. For new spells, should I take stab or stab?
I haven't looked at Warlock.
I think stabby stab. How about that one?
I miss those magic.
I guess technically
arrows.
I can't actually stab because the ends are blunt.
Warlock's less the new Warlock spells are less useful.
I feel like it's gonna be an interesting place to pick up next time, though, with actually heading back into the city for real shit, real scary shit.
Yeah.
I already
free
forgot
shit.
what I was looking for.
Like we're actually gonna go do this now.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay,
All right.
so
I'm spurred.
More smites.
We're doing this with
You guys
beholder
are like
things
raiding on
looking
my parade,
around.
though. It's less fun if everybody can smite.
It's okay. I will never be able to smite. So.
I can never be a paladin.
I mean, it's
I can never be a paladin.
Smiting is totally Aiden's style.
Yeah, I mean, Searing Smite isn't like something that it doesn't play like Paladin Smite. It's like you cast the spell and it just happens to be called.
Yeah. Like
Paladins
I
also
have
get Searing Smite.
I just I just never do it because I could have. Well, I didn't have it prepared. I could have actually done a smite in this last battle because I didn't have any of my like aura type effects up. But normally, if I have any of my like support type things up, those are concentration, and I have to drop it to do a smite. So that's why
I
I don't
like
ever
the
do those.
idea of being able to toggle it in because it's they take damage until they save. It's not like Hunter's Mark where I have to actually hit.
Yeah, Searing Smite's a good one.
I may look into adding some of the new cleric spells because, well, Wrathful Smite and Branding Smite are two of them.
Yeah, they basically gave paladins access to cleric spells and clerics access to paladin spells.
Damn.
Yeah, because I also I'm kind of excited about one of the new potential cleric spells is Cause Fear.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that's a bard.
Back at you, fucking monsters.
Yeah, there's some bard stuff too, because I was also Aura of Life and Purity.
That's a paladin thing, isn't it? Or no?
Yeah, those aren't bard. Those aren't bard.
They might.
The aura spells are like all paladin.
Yeah, they're typically paladin.
I have a crap ton of auras that I can do. Like.
And they got skill empowerment.
Guys, I missed this.
I know. Oh, it's gonna be a rough rest of the month.
I know.
Yeah. I think December 7th is the next.
Shit.
Yeah.
Next get
Fuck,
together.
fuck. When is okay. I think that's my week of Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday that I have a show, so not that. Good.
Right.
You better not have anything that week.
I'm fine that week. I'm fine.
Better be.
This is fucking rough though. I don't want it to end. I don't want to wait until December.
I know. I'm like, I'm sorry, because I feel like the other week that was good was the one that then I was like, oh, wait, that's play weekend.
Yeah. The 23rd is not good for a lot of people.
No, but that was fine for me because I also have a thing that night. So
okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I have a show
the,
that night.
The 7th should be okay because that's.
So wait, what was
that's PAX Unplugged, I think. But
oh, that's right.
I should in theory be able to come back because I'm still gonna stay with you guys.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that is coming up, and we need to figure out
PAX,
if we're going or not.
Money. Yeah, well, that's what we need to figure out because I can probably at least help somewhat with costs.
I mean, the big thing is just like money affording anything. Like, yeah, like we can't afford $10 for pizza right now. So like, you know, I'm like, I don't know that we can justify spending anything on it, unfortunately. So.
So we basically just did our So we didn't really plan anything. We just decided that the plan was to not plan too much and just
plan too much and wing it and see what happens.
The plan is to wing it.
So everyone is just deciding like to go now, and that's where
we're gonna go.
What you know is that you need someone's blood. You know that there's a special ritual.
Yeah.
And it's
got
to do with
detail.
The tree. And then what Leah's mom has told, Shepard has told, is that she was supposed to go with that blade to the tree, and to use the blade to basically kill the infection.
There was something about, I have notes, but I also remember that like she was basically told that it sounded like she was getting information from Melora that wasn't really Melora.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
That happened when she went to the tree.
Melora sent her.
Yeah.
To
but the part about
infection.
where the whole, well, you're going to have to die now.
Yeah, it was the fact that was
That's
not,
what Leah thinks.
it was Leah's, at least from what Leah knows of the Wild Mother, that is not normally something she would ask somebody to do, or it's not in line with her like
I seem to remember like with Elias.
It's not so much that it's not from her, it's just it seems a little weird.
Odd.
I mean, I think a few of us had that feeling.
What I've got just says heard a voice close to the tree and claimed it would kill her. So she thought that voice was telling her that Melora was going to betray her, basically.
Melora was asking
She
her
came to that conclusion.
To sacrifice herself.
Yeah.
But the voice said something to her.
Well,
the voice said that if you do this, it will kill you.
Yeah.
And she came to the conclusion that Melora gave her that weapon and sent her here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melora,
but so she hadn't had any verification that it was from Melora in the first
Oh no,
place.
she doesn't. She doesn't. Oh, she knows that the voice wasn't Melora. She doesn't know who it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
But basically, she's believing this voice over trusting in Melora, and that's kind of the problem, I think, at least.
Yeah, Leah's mother said the Wild Mother gave her a weapon, and then she heard the voice and was like, "Oh."
Yeah, and she
she's
got out
terrible.
of there. Hid the weapon so that the creatures wouldn't get a hold of it, and then eventually they caught her. So the Sentinel feat is basically the same thing as that level 10 modified Cavalier ability.
Basically, yeah.
It's not. There's a slight difference in that.
Yeah, very.
You
The
get
only
that
thing it
free
adds.
attack you get with Sentinel, you get the free attack against someone if it
would allow for an opportunity attack, and then the current one is if they move within your reach.
No. Specifically with Sentinel is the same thing.
Yeah, I meant the other thing. Yeah.
Right. Is that if it makes an attack against someone other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack, which is not actually an attack of opportunity.
That's in Sentinel, yeah. But
so it's slightly different. But the thing is, you can also just keep both of them, and just be really, really difficult to get into melee with for everything.
They adjusted. I think they adjusted the actual thing. I think they adjusted the actual thing where like the only difference between it and Sentinel is that you can still make an opportunity attack if they only move like at least 1 foot within your reach. That's the difference.
So
I don't know if they left that
Sentinel,
on the other one.
No, even if they disengage, you can still hit them.
Right.
Now,
withhold the line.
Withhold the line, they can move 5 feet or more within your reach. So basically, that means if they disengage, it doesn't really matter because it's not.
That's the same as with Sentinel, yeah. But...
It's the same as with Sentinel, so that gets out of the disengage. But also, withhold the line, they could be moving just within your reach.
Yeah.
From
that's
one
what I was
square
saying
to
was
another,
the difference.
withhold the line. And
the rest is basically the same, though.
The rest is the same, yeah. So hold the line lets you. But if you want, you can drop the Sentinel feat and pick up a different feat, and just use the hold the line ability, or you can keep both.
Yeah, I'd have to look more into that if I want to lose.
Right.
I get to look at feats next level, guys.
Yeah.
Yay.
Exciting.
I'll figure it out.
I mean,
that's when I finally hit my ASI.
I think
I
I'm
don't
just
know if
gonna
there's.
take charisma this time.
I'm just
I don't
really
know if
happy
there are
about
any other-
evasion.
Yeah.
My squishy ass needs that.
Did you take another rogue level or ranger level?
Yes, I finally went back to rogue. So I got my 4th sneak attack die and evasion.
Nice.
I'm almost tempted because I'm looking at the Unearthed Arcana stuff, the new stuff for fighters. I'm almost tempted to swap Elias's fighting style for the superior technique, which gives you 1 maneuver from the Battle Master list.
If it might be
Instead of
time
your fighting style.
to revisit the Blade Dancer thing and re-examine it, because if you just took the feat so that you could have the specific Sentinel stuff, then we can rework something else for the level 10 ability, because that way it's not overlapping with what you already have mechanically. Because if you, really, it is makes you ridiculously effective with your marking and
like fuck everything.
Spent like 3 legendary actions trying to get away from you. Technically should have been able to.
I couldn't help out. The only thing I could think of was like no, just no.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can. In this particular case, she was having weird flashbacks to training of just getting spanked over and over again, trying to learn this difficult sword style from you.
It's so sad she doesn't remember.
Yeah, and you don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I'll say though to finish up the last loose thread, I guess if we're thinking of like leaving the beginning of first session, then when people are ready to go, Cortana's going to wander over to Aiden and kind of apologetically hold out a hand to help him up when he was done with the sword thing.
I'll take it.
Puppy.
Thank thee.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I got mad, but
shakes her head at that.
Look, my point is, I told you the other day that seeing you incapacitated like that was scary. This was scarier.
So,
Right.
yeah, the apology is, glances down. Still kind of like, it's hard to like express the emotion, but it's obvious, like, body language otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I shall try not to make thee worry again.
Just worry about yourself sometimes. Take a note from me.
Might
Everyone said-
literally pull out the journal and take a note.
If that works.
Everyone sends, take care of yourself, Cortana's vibe at Cortana's,
Right?
like, subliminally. We're like, nope.
I don't think there was a single person in the party who didn't say something to her.
Yeah, no. It's just so fucking hard. 'Cause I can't. It's the fucking despair.
Yeah, no.
Because she got it early. No, literally, he gave me the thing for that, and I'm like, oh, this undoes so much character development. Fuck.
But none of us know exactly what's going on. We just know we've been in the Shadowfell and behaving strangely.
She's like extra sad.
Extra. But this, oh, it's very much
tough.
her before that first talk with Elias about being a person. Oh.
Yep.
I think that's why Elias is just like,
Like, fuck your character development, Shadowfell.
so many times.
Yeah, right?
If only you had like this side quest that you could have done. Oh wait.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, he told me about that one.
Sadly, it did not quite work out.
Yeah, no.
I mean, in fairness,
Fuck.
I don't think either of her offerings were things we should have done. So
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say it was good deal. It just was a deal.
It was a deal. We could.
It's a hag deal. What do you expect?
It was a deal.
So, if any of you have actually read the book for Never Ending Story,
Oh yes.
you have? Okay. I haven't.
yes.
But I just
Artax
found out that
talks.
during that particular scene, apparently Artax talks, and it's really rough.
It's rough. Yeah, Artax can talk in the book, and he's
Oh, gosh.
he's just. I mean,
even worse.
basically, imagine what that horse would be saying, and that's
Yeah.
It's, he's very much just like, leave me here. This is the end. Like, it's rough when you're 10 years old.
Anyway,
That was the mindset through that entire fucking dungeon.
It's basically exactly what Kurtas has been saying this entire time. Like,
It's so fucking like schizophrenic, just that part, but not wanting to be alone, but leave me alone. I'm nothing.
I'm
but
just
I
like,
want-
I'm.
You have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 Atreus instead of one that are just like, nope.
They're actually strong enough to pull you out of the muck.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
There's a couple of them behind you with shovels.
Oh,
I'm
again,
just
this feels like Death
there-
Stranding.
I'm choosing to like take it as one. It seems really hard to have private conversations in this group anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just Aiden was like doing his thing during that whole conversation with Cortana Elias, but I'm just like, it's a good thing he doesn't know about this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, private conversations are tough unless like we're somewhere where you can go off really by yourself, which like right now you can't.
And
Mm.
I will say, when Elias was telling Cortanis like more of the specifics about what happened to his brother, he probably lowered his voice, like kind of shuffled around and lowered his voice.
I feel like
just,
that's
like,
kind of implied for
I would just,
conversations
like,
like
yeah,
that. But
like
that-
specifically that moment, like, okay.
Throughout that
Yes.
conversation, at some point, I forget exactly when, Leah's mom
a
definitely was
little
just like,
nosy.
"You have weird friends."
Oh.
Like, yeah.
that's why Aiden doesn't care, because he doesn't have a private whatever scenario.
Well, obviously you need to take like Mystic Arcanum to get like Private Sanctum or something like that, and then you can tell anyone whatever the fuck you want.
Step into my parlor.
Exactly. Private Sanctum is way underrated.
out of curiosity, about how long will it take to get to the city from here?
Well,
That was
you're
the
in
question.
the city.
Yeah.
Um,
To get
so
to
to
where-
get
I feel like he asked. I
Yeah, I don't remember.
to go straight to the tree from here, provided you
Yeah.
get like as the raven flies, so to speak,
Mhm.
is probably because where you're at is on the outskirts, and it's a very spread out city. Through the ruins, avoiding monsters and such, probably like 2 hours.
Okay.
Mostly because you're going to be going slow and stealthily, and not a straight line.
I honestly thought it would be longer, so
yeah,
that's not too bad.
could be much more draining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready for 3 more points of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Hey, my exhaustion goes away on a short rest now, motherfucker.
Hey.
For you?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was much
That's
needed.
part of Deft Explorer. That's
Mhm.
actually one of the main reasons I took it. That's the other part aside from the temporary HP.
The other thing I always think of, which is much funnier.
After what happened with the last, from what I heard of the last fight, and Velis coming real close, I think before we leave, Elias is just gonna like walk up and just slap him on the back and to be like, "Well, this will be great," and I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him.
Yeah.
Hey!
No bugs killing you tonight. Yeah.
Huzzah!
Was that all? Did I follow that correctly? Was that all because you forgot?
Just kind of. So I'm picturing like Elias slaps him on the back, and Velis just kind of puts that hand on his arm. Thanks.
Yep. I'm not telling you that I'm doing this, but
well, I think you feel it.
Yeah,
There's
I'm pretty sure you can feel. Yeah,
I feel like you feel some kind of effect.
I think so. That's always been my
Possibly?
assumption.
I don't know.
You really want to
It doesn't
reinforce things, put Death Ward on Cortanas.
Yeah, I mean, I can also do that. It's
It's okay.
That's your choice.
No, that's appreciated because it got real scary. I will give you more details on
I may
Discord.
also.
Yeah, was it the bug things? Is that what it
Yes.
was?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
but
the fucking grubs.
It was the grubs.
Fucking grubs.
It apparently really quickly burrows into your skin, and
well, that's why I was like,
Well, that's why Aiden took a turn to get it off of Cortanas.
Yeah,
'cause
thank you for that.
Cortanas
Like,
would
she
not
wasn't
have
gonna. She
done
would
that.
not have done that. No, not at all.
Anytime that these
She only did it the
zombies
second time
took
around because there was no
piercing
more
damage
enemies.
or
Yeah.
slashing damage, they sprayed bugs, aberration bugs, basically, and you had to take an action to remove it.
Aberration
I
parasite worms.
But they didn't attack. They didn't do anything at first. They just were kind of gross.
Like, I'm sorry.
Well, basically, if you left them alone for a round, they burrowed into you and started draining your health.
And then they
I
do 7
forgot
points of
that I hadn't
damage per
removed it.
round.
I was planning to just take it off, and I
You
forgot. in my head, I was thinking that had been the turn before. Comes around to my turn, I used my turn to make something else, and like 3 rounds later, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to take the bug off, which meant that it burrowed.
It wasn't even 3 rounds later. It was just the next round.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
no,
really
I mean like party turns, initiative rounds or whatever. But I was like, oh yeah, so I didn't take that off. It burrowed. Apparently it went like super deep under the skin immediately. And
Yeah, and it started moving.
Damage. But we immediately went out of combat after that. And so I started taking 7 damage every 6 seconds counted in real time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And immediately dropped to 8 HP.
If you didn't actually do anything, Velis would have died. That's why I was doing the countdown, because I was like, hey, let's turn the screws a little bit on this.
Which is why I'm glad you say, because I had zoned out a little bit and I didn't realize that, so that's why I was glad that when you were like, "Yeah, Leah's gonna lay on hands," and I was like, "What? Yeah."
But yeah, now that
I had zoned out.
No,
and
if
I
someone
missed
hadn't
that was
controlled
happening.
Leah, then Velas would have died.
Yeah. Yep. So thank you for that.
Yeah, but no, actually, now that I've double checked, and Death Ward is not a concentration spell. I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
it's not.
it
It's
on
great.
Cortanus as well.
Oh,
Just walk up and
Yeah,
be
you
like,
can do it on two.
Well,
yeah, I'll just feel like, you know what, just walk up and
Mark it in your logs.
And
pat
it
her
is
on the
Yeah,
shoulder, just be like, neither
it
of us
lasts
are
for
dying
8
today,
hours.
and just
But in the case that he doesn't actually know that Elias did something, it's the same action, but just like
I mean, I feel like it's the Elias tingle similar to the Leah
It's
Moya
tingle.
tingle.
Everyone
Like-
has a tingle. There's so much tingling going on.
Everyone has their own individual tingle in this party.
Yeah.
I like
All
to
the
think
tingle.
Elias is like kind of the stale flat soda tingle, whereas like Leah's the sparkling cider lively bubbly tingle. Like
I do not have a tingle. I'm okay not having a tingle.
I know the Cortanus tingle is stabbing.
No, Cortanus definitely has a tingle. We just haven't figured it out yet.
I mean, she doesn't cast spells though, so I'm not sure what.
It can still be a
Cortanus'
tingle.
tingle is bleeding. It is. I've been stabbed.
It's that
and-
feeling of blood trickling down you.
You were hit with the Cortanus tingle.
But is it
you have
blood?
been stabbed.
Oh fuck! It's probably goop. It's probably
no, it's
fucking goop.
The Cortanus tingle is getting gooed again. Alright,
You just
Aaron,
fix
I
that.
have
Yeah,
that
make
edit
that
down.
crowd. Cortana's getting slimed again.
All
What about
we
it?
have a black card that is that. It's like, why
Yeah, we're gonna Cortana's get covered in goo this time.
Yeah.
The getting
How did
slimed
Cortana
again
cover
was
in goo
was
this
another
time?
card, right?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is a card.
I'm gonna warn you, this is really, really, really big. I saved it as the full size PNG file. So
I should probably bed soon.
where did I save it? I lost it.
Note that down, both of you, Velas and Cortanus,
Yes.
both Death Ward for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Where are my notes? There's my notes.
Just in case.
And it's late.
It is late, yeah.
That was
was a
it's
fun
so
session.
long till next section. Yeah, it was really good.
Let me know if the placement is wrong and I can change it.
It's funny because I had been like
I need to smooth that out later, but
we kind of like sped through the travel to the tomb. So I had kind of wanted Aiden to try and have a conversation with Cortanus on the way there. It just didn't happen, and I was kind of sitting on that like for the month.
Oh,
shit!
And then just the way things went,
And that
it was
just
just kind of
worked
like, oh, okay.
Oh,
The
now the
drama
timing
just
is-
got cranked up. Okay.
The
That's how that
timing is
works,
even
right?
Better.
Because it was basically just going to be some kind of conversation of like, hey, you seem like you're having it rough. I want something to distract myself. Let's just talk.
Well, I mean, there will still be time for that, most probably, because we're still in the fucking shadow bell.
I've been trying to find a moment for Velas to talk to Shepard, but we'll see if we get time
It's
for
hard
that.
to talk to, I feel like, if you're not Leah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
There's a
kind of just been
specific
sticking by Leah's side the whole time.
Yeah. Which is why it's like, there's things that I want to say, but I can't say it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure if you wanted to, Leah would make sure that she stayed nearby. Would like, if she went to leave, be like, no, you can listen. Like,
Yes, but congratulations. Aiden has actually formed an emotional connection to a party member.
oh
no,
it's made to feel emotions.
We need no. We need the end of Evangelion. Congratulations! Congratulations!
That's great because I feel like it progressed in a very natural way. So that's great.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yay.
I feel like all of the development that we've had, it's been very natural, like just party-wide. There's been a lot of growth from like everyone.
I'm glad that my relapse helped with the going on. I will be so glad to get out of this fucking effect because, God, there's definitely stuff to talk about, but it's very hard to do it right now.
We want you to get out. We want Cortana to get out of there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because Elias is opening up to Cortanus doesn't mean he's going to open to the rest of the party just yet.
Elias says, "Fuck you."
Same.
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 Cortana,
Get over here.
Someone wants to talk to.
Which is fucking weird.
Everyone just bonds with the magical entity.
It's like, okay, your secret is safe with me. I won't remember this.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, Jerusha, I assume you're still listening.
Yes.
I just want to say I can't wait until I get a chance to see you, and then I can put that charm on my cork board.
Yes.
I got her a like multi-piece Final Fantasy 15 charm.
Nice.
It's so
at
cute.
AUSA because I saw it and went, she would like this, so I did.
It's so cute.
But yes, I'm still listening.
I'm just looking at my cork board because it's right beside my desk, and I'm like, I can't wait to see it there.
I'm just sitting on my real couch with the puppy.
Yeah.
Because we're not playing,
No.
so I figured.
Puppy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I am getting tired.
I should.
Kristen,
yeah,
thank
I
you.
should- I should
Kristen,
probably go
it's so
to bed with
good.
the puppy soon.
Okay.
Too, but
What? Sorry.
The Kristen gave the Cortana's pic. She made the snow patch.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I did a quick edit. I'll clean it up a little bit more later, but let me know
It's
if the
good.
placement is wrong, and I'll fix it.
No, that's right.
Okay.
Cool.
I feel like I need to clean up the dark areas a little bit.
I feel like the adding the piece of the blade will be a good excuse to actually redesign the hilt a little bit.
Nice.
I've kind of wanted to.
Yeah.
We'll see if
There you
I
go.
I don't think any of us know what it looks like.
It evolves like a Pokemon.
I mean,
yeah,
I have pictures
he
of
made
it.
the picture of it. Yeah, he drew a picture of it.
I need to spend some time really working out the
years
details
ago.
of Bellis'
Like
character
a year or
design.
two ago.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I'm like, I feel like it hasn't. Is it that post-it note thing? Somewhere you have one drawn.
It's
on
in
a
the
page.
No,
characters.
it's in the it's in
That
the
is
character.
Mercaius. No,
It's in the
not
pinned
that.
pinned in resources.
I
The
don't
pin
know.
thing in
No, you have
resources.
sword.
There is a pin.
I pinned it in
gotta work on
resources.
Bellis' character design and like actually design his armor at some point. The armor is not. It's not that I
Yeah.
can't draw it, but figuring out
Eventually make some
exactly
tweaks to Elias's look.
the style I haven't done yet, which is why I don't have any art of him.
Now that he's
Hmm.
going more fighting.
What is? Okay, so I make a character and I draw that character within like a week. And then I have Velis for 2 years and I have no finished art of him that I've actually done. I'm neglecting my boy.
I got some cool pins from AUSA and I can't remember where I set them down. I liked them. One is like Traveler Con attendee, and then the other one is like ask me about my D&D character. I
Yes,
needed
good.
them in my life.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Well, multiples of us got the most amazing knot print on the front.
Oh yeah, I should have gotten that. I didn't.
Oh no.
This is fine.
So yeah,
I
so
haven't seen it.
It's the this is fine meme, except it's just not sitting there with her flask.
Surrounded by flames.
Well, didn't that actually happen in like the first fight in Allfield, where like the house was burning down? She was on the second floor.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just like, this is fine.
She was like, "This is fine."
That did happen.
It's the most perfect not print, and I was like, I
That
need
is
it. I
that
need it
basically
now.
sums up not.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't need more prints, but I need this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed because I.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah, it's
call
my
it.
good. Night, everybody.
Night.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace. disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.